listening to that.
Hey everybody, how is it going? I'm back, again. I am back for, what, 3 weeks I think now? It's actually a little bit of time this time. And 1 second, let me verify this before I commit. Yeah, I got back yesterday. No, I got back Saturday night. That's how you can still tell I'm jet lagged. You can still tell I haven't fully recovered. I leave again on the 10th, so I am here for like 2.5 weeks, and then I leave again for a charity event. But for now, I'm here, so we can actually get back to streaming. How's the voice? It's recovered. It was rough. We recorded a lot, and holy shit, did I scream a lot. I screamed so much while I was there. I don't know how else to describe it. Wrecked my voice. Oh my god. You know what? You guys will enjoy that series when it comes out on TRG. We recorded a lot. We recorded a bunch of one-offs. We recorded a multiplayer playthrough and a co-op playthrough. So that's the majority of what we recorded. I think people will enjoy what we recorded, but man, did one of those make me destroy my voice in anger. Oh yeah, I recorded Ninja Turtles as well. But like, all we recorded was both versions of Turtles in Time for Ninja Turtles. So once SNES Turtles in Time is done, that's it for that playthrough. I mean, we do the side modes, but like after that, that's done, and then we either go to the one-shots we recorded, or we go right into the multiplayer one. If I had to guess, I think some of the one-shots are going up. I actually don't know the order of the way things are going, but we should have enough content till March, April. Hopefully, and we're gonna record some stuff online to make it to our usual meetup time. Did a meal make you so angry you yelled? Not a meal specifically. No, it wasn't a meal. I'll leave it at that. It'll make sense in context. What did Tim do this time? It wasn't Tim. Is that a Reptar car? I do believe so. So I figured today, we're just gonna play through a bunch of games that I got that came out somewhat recently. Cause like, I got 6 games written down that came out in like the last couple weeks. One of them technically came out right before I left, but the others more or less came out as I left or just a little bit after. So I figured we would do that. Now, we're technically also doing a sponsored segment today, and I'm saying that with big air quotes because I'm not getting paid for this one. This was more so to make up for me goofing on a schedule. I was supposed to do this one like before I left. So this is tonight we have a sponsored / not sponsored 1 hour segment. I'm more so curious about the game itself more than anything, so that's why we kept with it. So it's a very, very loose sponsored. I'll give you the usual promo deets, but like otherwise it's just we're playing it for an hour and goofing. I'm gonna have some co-coms on whenever they want to hop on. We're not gonna do the usual rule of like sponsored segments have no co-coms. It'll just be chill night. Also, did you pick up any games while you were at Emil's again? Like 60 boxed NES games? God, I wish. I did pick up some, but I didn't pick up 60 boxed NES games. All right, so this one you might have already seen. This is Nickelodeon Kart Racing 3? Or what's the full title? I think like Slime Speedway or something like that? Nickelodeon Kart Racers 3, Slime Speedway. I actually got it right. I did a video on Tom's channel, Tom Fox, with this game, and it actually was kind of all right. So I want to play it for a little bit and see if I can unlock some stuff. And because I figured I needed a good starting game, and I figured a bunch of you guys would enjoy this. So let's go do the Slime Scramble. Or do we want to do challenges? Because we want to unlock some characters. Oh yeah, here we go. If we do this, then we'll actually unlock Squidward. So let's do that. And I see XJ9 on there. Powdered Toast Man. Hit 5 targets with Phil and Lil and finish the lap on time. Okay. Are we gonna get any Jimmy points? God, I hope so. Need all the Jimmy points I can get. Hit 5 targets with Phil and Lil and finish the lap on time. Favorite Nickelodeon character? Well, now it's the Ninja Turtles, because they're now Nickelodeon characters. I can't help but notice that is not Phil and Lil. That is not Phil and Lil video game. Should I be concerned?
Whoa!
I can't even tell what that is.
Here we go!
There's just enough lag when I fire it off that I'm not even sure if I'm doing it at the right time.
Check this out!
Go through the cart wash, get all slimy. One more target and we're fine.
Go for it! Yeah!
Oh, right, I had to win this race too. Oops. Forgot about that part. I think I might have fucked up.
Let's work as a team!
Oh, we're good. We're fine. Piece of cake. I got bowling. Get defense items from boxes. Okay, does that mean we unlock Squidward? Ow, ow. Foot. No? Oh, I have to do all these to unlock Squidward. Oh, that. Damn it, I thought I just had to do one. I got really excited. Good old Hans. Oh, you know what? You're right. I didn't even do the Duke, because it's been so long I forgot to do that. Hang on. My bad. Gets 5 slime tokens and win the race.
Let's get this started.
Okay, you sit there. I gotta go find someone else. I gotta go find a man named Duke. Who requested the man named Duke? I think it was Jacebook. It indeed was Jacebook. Jacebook, this one's for you. Let's see how Duke feels about me being gone for a while.
I'd have to go now. My pet needs me.
I get back from a trip and he just leaves immediately. What am I supposed to do, man? No respect, that tells you.
See ya!
Okay, let's see here. I need 5 tokens. And to not die, I guess. Did I have to win the race, or did I have to finish the race? I assume it was win-win.
Hey, what was that? Ouch! Hey, what was that? You won!
Have some pie. All right, I do have to use the stick. Have whatever that is.
Please, no! Where's my partner in crime?
I don't know what I'm doing.
No.
Oh, it is lagging a fair amount today, huh?
Abort! Abort! Just not the view! Is this for real? No!
I wasn't first before I hopped on that thing. I wonder if I should not have done that. Yep. The fucking slide made me lose. Why is a single player game lagging? I mean, it's not like internet lagging, it's more like my computer does not appreciate it. I might have to lower the resolution is what it's saying. Might be particle effects. Yeah, I think right now it's defaulted to high, so I might want to turn that down too. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make it to the grown-up table first! I'm just getting an early jump on my bedtime.
Going to bed, baby! That's the thing we gotta skip this time.
Yes! Whatever you say, buddy.
Oh no, this was the thing I needed to skip.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, look at how much...
Take that!
Look at how much we had to go through if we'd taken the slide!
No.
That's so stupid! That was so stupid! No wonder we lost that taking the slide. That's a good hook. I definitely thought they said that's a good honk. From five slime stunts and win the race. Why is this game able to eat up so much computer resources? It's a kid's game. So this thing supports like 12-player online or something bonkers like that. Like I was legit shocked when we actually did the online multiplayer video. It actually kind of plays like just like a looser Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform. Like the transforming into boats and everything. It's wild. It actually is kind of decent. And as you can hear, they got the voices for most of the characters. I mean, the ones that they could anyways. Because like that's Cree Summer we just shot. It's honestly like surprising. I guess they actually learned from Nick All-Stars. Maybe should have had the voices from the start, huh? Maybe. Is this a Garfield Kart ripoff? Well, Garfield's in it, so I guess it wouldn't really be a ripoff. Thorg want win the race without being eliminated. And there's Shredder, hanging out with SpongeBob and Squidward. You mean they didn't get Busta Rhymes as Reptar? I know, tragic, isn't it?
Don't be scared, Chucky. For a second, I thought you were Angelica.
No, I didn't.
I should never have gotten all mad and secured my friend.
Oh, don't get eliminated. It's all right, don't lose my health. Booru.
All I see is a diaper.
I can't tell if I had the game too loud or if just the alert is just too quiet. I'm gonna lose to a Ninja Turtle.
Yes.
Damn it, yep. Nope. Oh, nice shot, Leo! Thanks, buddy!
I'll miss you.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
For a second,
Out of my way, Leonardo!
Angelica.
No! Oh, I thought I lost that. I got some trash cans! Opinion on Aero GPX, the spiritual successor to F-Zero. I haven't looked at it yet, but the little bit I have seen, I'm excited about. I'm hoping for good things. Boat Smarts, beat the boss and get a new character. Oh, I only have to do 4 challenges. Sick. Beat the boss and get a new character. Who am I playing as? Oh, SpongeBob, because of course. Wouldn't be anyone else, I guess.
What are you up to this time?
See ya!
I must defeat you, Squidward. I am sorry.
Ooh, this'll come in handy. Ew, slimy.
Ahoy!
Hans, no! Why?
Look out!
Here I go!
Just what I need.
Been betrayed by my friend Hans again. No, Hans! I can't see.
Here I go!
Oh, I have to do a full 3 laps. Okay.
Pop, pop! Stop that! Whee!
Hans, you're not helping.
Oh! You can do it!
And I'm off.
Why is he getting so many of these? He's just getting so many Hans right now. That's all he's doing.
I'm the winner!
It's supposed to be like a random item you get.
Stop that!
No, 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 no. Oh my god, please stop! Please stop! It's way more effective than Blooper is. Oh my god, please. You're just activating it whenever you want now. You don't even have it and you're just doing it. Push it to the limit, achievement unlocked. I don't know what the limit is, but I pushed it.
Ow!
Slide Legend!
That's
No, 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 we're so close! No!
It's days like this that make me wish.
And then we just crash into the wall. Squidward, unrecognized talent. We did it. Yay! Now we can unlock April O'Neil! That really, really big man? Oh my god, I haven't thought about that character in forever. You're nothing, Earth boy. Go through boost pads 5 times and win the race. I wonder, are all the turtles from TMNT in this game? Donatello isn't, but the other 3 are, I believe. I believe.
I am ready to be unleashed. I am Zim.
This character roster seems surprisingly large. It is! I was genuinely impressed when I looked at it.
I'm not going to eat that.
All right, how many more do I need? I got all my 5 boosts. I just need to win. Just avoid the gnome. Shoot the bugs.
I did it, and there was nothing you could do.
More bugs. A watermelon to my head. Oh, my items are locked, but I still won. Even though I got hit by a watermelon. Are these voice clips from the show or new ones? I generally can't tell. Apparently they're all new recordings. Here, someone asked to see what the starting roster is. Give me a second here. I forget what menu that was in. I think it's in Garage. So the characters you start with. SpongeBob, we just unlocked Squidward. Leonardo. Lincoln. Aang. Zuko, I believe, is DLC. It came with the code we got. Arnold. Rocco. Susie. Chucky. Zim. Jimmy Neutron. Ren from Ren and Stimpy. Garfield. And Eastman and Laird Raphael. So, comic book Raphael, voiced by Rob Paulson.
This is either gonna be really cool or really lame.
Then you can also unlock, if you have enough coins, Squidina? Hang on, sorry. No, that's regular Patrick. That's Child Sandy. Camper SpongeBob. Camper Patrick. Squidina. Jojo Siwa. Michelangelo. Not enough for him.
First I was like, right, yeah, and then I was like...
Clyde. Reptar. Cora. Toph. Or Toph, however you say it, I forget. Lucy. Gurr. Stimpy. Cat Dog. And Dandy Phantom. And Purple Reptar. And Odie. So all those characters, and then there's a bunch you can unlock in the actual, like, challenge mode on top of that. And from what I can tell from the actual, like...
The machinations of my mind are an enigma.
And from what I've seen, the roster actually for the challenge unlocks are all not on that list at all. So from the shadows, I can tell that we've got Squidward, April O'Neil. I think is it Oblina from All Real Monsters, XJ9 or Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot, Harold from Hey Arnold, Powder Toast Man's number 6, and I don't know if there's any more past that. Those are the only ones I am aware of at the moment. Did I say Harold? Sorry, I mean Gerald. I couldn't remember the character's name. Like I remembered Oblina, but not fucking Gerald. Harold is a scarecrow. Harold is a different character. Maybe I just got that mixed up then.
It is not an option. What are you doing
Is
here?
Fairly Odd Parents in some kind of legal hell because no character from that show is playable in this game? No idea. I'm actually surprised at some of the ones that they did get.
I'm having fun. Can't you tell? Teamwork. Yay. Aha. Danger. Woohoo.
Do I have to pass them all before time runs out? Oh god, that's gonna be... Toph is lore-wise biggest surprise. Yeah, I know. I like how they were just like, yeah, she's blind. She can drive fine. It's for kids. Fairly Odd Parents, I think, was international copyright. Ooh. Donnie is in time trials. Helga's an online unlock. Ah, there's our answers. Because they put a lot of characters into, like, what do I want to call them? Like, not DLC, but, like, the corner unlocks, like, abilities and stuff like that. So I wouldn't have been surprised if they just put one of them in there.
Woohoo. Ow. You know you're doomed, right?
Why am I going slower?
Teamwork. Yay. Mwahaha. Ha ha ha.
Well, we failed this one. We did worse that time. Impressive. Alright, if I remember correctly, Jetix and I think Disney aired Fairly Odd Parents outside of the US. Ew. That would cause some problems.
Failure. It is not an option. I see dark clouds ahead.
What's the matter with you, man?
Teamwork. Yay. Ugh.
Ugh.
There. Go already. Hey.
Dude, I am
Showtime.
bombing on this one. Holy shit.
Here goes nothing.
I have a cube on my head. This is actually really hard. How do you spell
Failure.
Donatello's short
It is
name?
not
Donnie or
option.
Donnie? D-O-N-N-I-E is what I usually do.
Is that all?
Oh no!
It's showtime. Cool. Embrace the darkness.
Hey, what was that?
Teamwork. Yay. Here goes nothing.
Dude, I cannot keep up with these guys!
Go already. How exciting.
Oh my god! No, I guess there's Donatello right there, so I guess that confirms that. Does a Nick Slime even do anything? So it charges up your meter from the top right corner for the like actual special build you have. And that way, SpongeBob, I'm busy.
Woohoo. You're not part of this club. Teamwork. Is that all?
Shit, shit, shit!
Ow.
No! Okay, this one's just fucked. You can have the first character. We're gonna make your older siblings and parents work for the others. Yeah, I know. I'm just getting in trouble on this one, man.
Failure.
I'm still not even sure what my
It is
actual
not an
special is
option.
doing.
I see dark clouds ahead. Go already.
Hey, what was that?
Finally aged chaos.
Have some bees!
Over with. The man with the plan is destined to lose. Is that all? There.
Why did I not get a speed boost off that speed booster? Stop him!
The darkness.
No!
You
Jimmy!
went for it. The man
You piece of crap! Are you kidding me? Where did he come from?
Failure. It is not an option.
You don't have Jimmy points, that's why you lost. Ah, it's always the Jimmy points.
It's showtime. Go already. The man with the plan is destined to lose. There.
But no, I got stuck on him!
Come on out. Isn't this a little fast? Go already.
Okay, thank you, finally. I was gonna say, every time they just shot past me. What the fuck is this rubber banding? We finally got it. We got it. All right, now we can go shoot Cole. And someone else rated earlier too, so we'll shoot them as well. Oh my god. Anyways, guns. Hypercall, and I assume I pronounce this as Iona Itova. Thank you both for the raids. Hopefully your streams were good. We're just playing a bunch of new games that came out recently today. So we're starting with that Nickelodeon kart racing game that came out recently. Kart Racers 3 Slime Speedway. If you do happen to have the game, I think I might do a couple online races here in a minute or two. But let's just get it back on screen here first. All right. Let's unlock April, and then we'll go online. So let's try the easier ones here. At least I hope they're easier. What version? This is the Steam version. Garfield. Hey, Sparks, I hope on the list for tonight. I wrote it down if people want to see it, but I wasn't sure if some people wanted me to avoid it because it would be spoilers, but I'd be starting from the beginning, so. I wrote down 6 games and I was gonna pick and choose from them, essentially.
It's a little early to be going this fast.
I've got no tokens, I just noticed. Oops.
I'm with you!
Ow! Chicken surprise! Yes.
I need coins, I need coins! I ain't gonna get coins if that happens! I don't think we're getting 7 coins in time. Oh my god, we did it. And we got to pick up for it as well. It's pronounced like Iona Itova. Okay. Iona Itova. Gotcha, gotcha. They did the Bill Murray Garfield. I mean, it's not actually Bill Murray's voice, but I'm sure that's just the current Garfield's voice. Perform 6 slime stunts and win the race. My stream went pretty well, I feel. Did a little bit of what you do with the variety style, doing all the demos for the games that caught my eye on the next fest, or at least a few of them. Oh, cool. Good choices. Yeah. That's Frank Welker? Jesus. Fucker's got range. Would never realize that was him.
Might as well relax and enjoy the ride. Nice. Here you go.
Out of the way, Squidward.
Let's go. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Yip, yip.
Whoa, what the fuck? Why did we get shoved out of the way? Are they gonna make it in time? Oh, maybe, maybe.
Let's work as a team.
No, watermelons! And we're fine. Is that enough to unlock April? Let's see. Yes! Rooftop parkour! You do come back! God damn it. Oh, she's even got a Channel 6 vehicle. Amazing.
Yeah, not so fast. See ya. Turtle power.
Come on, Leo, we gotta defeat April.
All right. Turtle power.
All right, calm down, Cam Clark.
Works every time. Oh, yeah! Totally cool! Can you handle this?
He's so excited.
Go, go, go! Stay sharp!
Did he just spit?
Here you go.
Uh-oh. 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 That was unfortunate.
Let's do this. Works every time.
He did get a face full of slime. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, not so fast.
Awesome.
Woohoo! Radical. Woohoo!
This is the most excited I feel like I've ever heard Leonardo be. It's weirding me out.
Wow. That was rad.
Cam Clark having the time of his life, baby.
Nice. Yeah. Whoa. All right. Let's get this over with. I gotta get home.
I gotta go to bed at a reasonable hour. I gotta go tuck Mikey in.
Stay sharp.
He doesn't sleep very well. Oh no! Oh no, a plant! Oh no, a raid! A raid brought on by the plant! I assume. And nothing else. Uh-oh. April caught up. Aileen, I'll run countermeasures for you in a minute. I'm racing April O'Neil. If I beat her, I unlock her. And if I lose, I get reported on the news. But like, not in the good way. I assume.
Try this on for size. Works every time.
I got scooped.
I did it. She got scooped. And now. All right, hang on. Hang on a second. Just making sure. Yeah, that's Oblina. Okay. As if it could be anyone else. Let's run countermeasures for Aelita. And then let's do a couple online matches. Oh, we already used the Halloween one, so let's use the old 8-bit while we're at it. Aelita, thank you so much for the raid. Congrats on your power washer, as you so lovingly put it in the raid description. We're just chilling with some new games today. We're playing a little bit of Nick Kart Racing here. We're gonna play a little bit online. So if you have the Steam version, I don't know how busy it is online. Let's find out together. Let's do some matchmaking. I have 1,000 victory points, apparently. Let's try the slime scramble. I'm sorry, Jimmy. As much as I love Jimmy, let's try playing as April. She's very excited! Oh my god!
I didn't get this job for nothing, you know. I'm on the case. Breaking news.
I love the fact that bold and brash is one of the patterns. Absolutely love it.
Horrible. This is April O'Neil on the scene.
You gotta see our team up is Crumb, Shredder, and Eugene. Let's see who's online playing this game, possibly. I'm going to assume I'm going to be by myself. Did you get the new Tycho game, John? Oh, that is the new one. Then yes, I did. Rhythm Festival? Yeah, I got that one. Wait a minute! It removed me from the game! Hang on a second! How do I join, John? Oh, Dan, I know you got the game. Dan, just go to, matchmaking ranked. We'll probably be the only ones playing. Oh, there's someone and they've played the game a lot. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. They've got all the modes done. I'm so fucked. It's not gonna move ahead until there's 12, isn't it? It's not gonna move ahead until there's 12 racers. This is gonna be impossible. I assume you won't be entering the Overwatch 2 Salt Mines night? No, I don't want to play Overwatch 2. I think it's not gonna let us play. Well, I think we're gonna have to go to private match. Oh, congrats, Chow, on becoming an aunt next April. Future aunt. You tell me this isn't gonna kill Mario Kart like All-Star Brawl killed Smash? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, wait! Hold up! Oh my god, it's letting us play! Let's go to House of Cat Dog and Retroland. This is gonna be one-on-one and I'm gonna get absolutely bodied. It's gonna suck. We're gonna get absolutely destroyed, dude. This is gonna be awful. Will you be joining the Gundam Evolution Salt Mines? Debated. I haven't picked it up though. Oh, I put in AIs.
This is gonna be big.
Hit opponents 9 times or perform 9 slime stunts. Oh, it's free. Oh, okay.
The coolest. This wasn't any fluke. Okay. Oh, come on. Jupiter.
Breaking news! Get up there! Yeah, I can't handle this!
Come on, Shredder's Claws, save me here.
Whoa! Take that!
Hans, why?
Pedal to the metal!
Yeah, I'm not catching up to that guy. He is so far ahead. Oh, the Chaos Emeralds! The Krabby Patties! Or the Pretty Patties, or Passion Patties, whatever they were called.
What is it? That was close. Wow!
Literally not gonna be able to catch up to him.
I know. I'm really good at this. Ouch!
Straight up, he's like almost a lap ahead now. This is awful. Oh, Jesus.
Watch your backs! Oh, yuck! Your turn! Told you I was good at my job.
Avoid the gnomes!
Ninja, think ninja!
Avoid the gnomes and think ninja. Damn it, I got beat to the 9 jumps.
See ya!
He's so far ahead!
Hang on! Watch your backs!
Am I even gonna get a chance to finish the race?
Here we go! Blast off!
Okay, I will at least do that.
I know.
But barely, oh my god. Oh my god, this is awful. Holy shit. This is just a one-sided beatdown. Can you check for frame drops? Twitch might be doing maintenance. It says I've dropped no frames.
I'm ready for anything. That's my job.
Fill the slime bar 4 times. Complete race with 10 slime tokens.
Hey, lay off! I could use an assist. This wasn't any fluke.
Oh god, I'm gonna be stuck behind the AI. I ain't gonna catch up to him at all.
Coming through.
Unless I use bees!
Oh, come on.
Uh-oh. The one thing I've had issue with the little bit of this I've played is that you just kind of get stuck at times.
Nice. Smooth. Wow.
Slime Legend.
I just
Cowabunga unlocked. Watermelon unlocked.
Ouch. Look out. Told you I was
Oh
good
my
at
god, I
job.
cannot turn.
I just knew I had it in me. Yeah. I know. I'm really good at this.
Nice, I got at least one of the bonuses for extra coins. Downside is I am in 10th right now. Oh my god.
Wow.
Let me guess, that shortcut screwed me over again. Sure looks like it might have.
Think ninja. Think ninja. This wasn't any fluke. Whoa.
Oh God, what is that? Why are there two of us?
What is
Is
it?
that from Teenage Robot?
I can't handle this.
Yeah, we are not
I could use an assist.
getting that one.
I can't handle this.
Oh my God!
Blast off.
What? What happened in that race? How did we get so bodied by the AI suddenly? Oh God, Ray, what did you do? John, I'm so sorry about this. No, you're not, Ray. No, you're not!
Job.
Ray, have you at least enjoyed playing the game? I assume so, based on everything you've unlocked.
The coolest. I like it. Jumping Jupiter. Hey, not bad.
Why have half the racers not moved? It's not just Ray. Like, half the racers have not moved.
That was gross. Hey, lay off.
Oh God, here we go.
Mania here with a Channel 6 update. Look out.
I'm gonna guess he gave us a head start, which is not like it matters. Apparently we're... What is happening? Wait a minute. What?
See ya.
When did he pass us?
I can do
Oh, was it a
this.
lag spike? Oh, okay.
Get up there.
Hang on a second.
Handle this.
Getting absolutely bodied by someone online.
Ow,
He wasn't moving at all in the game at first, and then suddenly he shot ahead of me. The game gave me hope. It was a mistake.
Go for it.
Yep, sure enough.
Pedal to the metal. What is it?
Yeah, warm up, buddy.
Why don't you stay in, bud? That'd be great.
Ray, were you racing that whole time? Because it literally, like, it looked like you did not move for an entire lap. Again, I'm sorry. John's game is dope as hell, IMO. Glad I have another MK-type game that isn't Crash Team Racing.
Ready for anything. That's my job.
Fair enough. Had to hop on when I saw you. Fair enough. The netcode is whack. Yeah, that's what it seemed like when we did the video on YouTube a while back for Tom Fox's channel.
Take that.
But at least it works? Question mark.
Wow. How do you like that? Watch your backs. See ya. Get up there. Here we go. Whoa. Wow.
Oh.
Watch your backs.
Just resting back there.
See ya.
You know, it's like he's ready to wander.
Ouch!
I know you're absolutely shocked.
Wow, that was great. Pedal to the metal.
Wow, it gave me auto drive in second. How far ahead? He's so far ahead. Oh my god.
Blast off! Think ninja, think ninja. There!
Watermelon.
Whoa! See ya!
This is so bad.
That was close. I gotta be careful.
Well, this was the closest I was to him. Small victories, I
Watch your
guess.
backs.
Not saying much, though. A new star is born. And Bagel wants to go out. Hi, mister. Bye, love you.
Anybody can exercise, but this kind of lethargy takes real discipline.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be all right.
She looks very pissed.
This is just my time in the spotlight.
I got 1-star rating. Hooray, I guess. GG, John, unless you're playing more. No, I think that's gonna be it for me. That's gonna be it for me for this. We're gonna move on to another game. Thanks for playing, Ray. Did I get unlocked to unlock Michelangelo? Did I get enough to unlock him? Oh, we are... Don't do this to me. Oh! Damn it!
We're lean, we're green, and we are mean.
Damn it! Give me my Mikey.
I didn't get this job for nothing, you know.
We can unlock Plankton. Or Gaz. Gaz would be pretty good. Or Mr. Sushine. Or Grandpa Phil. Carl. Alright.
That must have been horrible. Being turned into a pigeon.
What? Didn't expect that line. Someone said they wanted to see what unlocks were on this one. Let's see here. Well, that makes sense for them to be there. Okay. And those... Oh, no, there we go, Mrs. Puff. Those are the 3 support unlocks we get for this one. Unlock Jarn Arbuckle? No. Alright, well that's gonna do it for this game. Let's get ready for break. Alrighty then. So, game plan for tonight is, again, we're gonna be doing a bunch of games that have come out in the last couple weeks. However, we're doing a pseudo-sponsored / not sponsored segment now, as in I'm not getting paid for this one. But this was a game I was curious about anyways. I talked about this one before I left on the trip. We're gonna do Atari Mania, which apparently is like a micro game collection themed around Atari games. So I'm curious to see how this is actually gonna be. So there's gonna be a link and a chat bot and all that jazz going on, but it's only gonna be for an hour segment, and I'll have co-coms on. So, we'll do the usual jazz. So we're gonna go to break here for a second. Let's do eggs and all that. I'm being told the list is too long to read. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. It's almost like I left for 2 weeks. Jesus. Phoenix Girl, Tauri, Captain Joe, History Master, thank you all for the gift subs. Everyone else, the list is gigantic. I can't read that whole list, but shout outs to the long timers. Dovey at 107, Seraphim 2000 at 109, Scully Pendra at 97, Sithark at 89, Ryu Saber at 107, Terenzu at 106. I'm gonna butcher this one. This is Mama Squeaku at 89. I think I said it right. Kakita 87 at 8. Jiggler Joggler for 82. Bubba for 93. Major Mooch for 109. A Dude 3 109. I guess that's the current record's 109. Muffum for 80. My God, we're gonna need egg badges for like having 10 years of subs. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Megumi Stillwell at 10. Son of Donut at 2. Your wife is now top tier in my mind for braving the Dark Seed series. Oh no, she loves those adventure games like that. She has no fear when it comes to that. Rio3415 for 108. El Pica Bandito for 87. Hound Flash for 85. Puppet Master for 107. KM Lone Mouse Wolf at 7. Pizza Pony at 2. Unknown Anime at 91. Michael for the win at 93. Reina Thrown Away at 82. Geo9 F17RO2 at 7. Guardian Joker for 105. Chaos Jester AC for 7. We're almost there. Eurochan at 102. Doc Rider at 8. Almost there. Almost there. Iona Itova at 10. PADR2 at 5. Irrational Soup at 8. Owen O'Malley. Or is this Owen O'Malley at 4. ASIP Meme Lord at 85. He's an Evil Genius at 82. Shining Silver at 83. And Doombringer 0 at 98. I finally got to the end. My God. But I think I missed a couple in here too. Because I see Blue Nexella at 90. Edo Bean at 85. LF219 at 8. And Frozen Hunts at 77. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. And all while I was gone as well. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Absolutely no one. There's nothing in the carton. Why is that so quiet?
You will give me an egg.
There we go. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Atari Mania. See you guys in a bit.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Egg.
get me... Actually, I have to go make my Switch. I realized I didn't have it.
Aw, snap. Hi, chat. It's been a bit.
Chris Gold!
Chris Gold!
Popski!
Trey!
Oh my god, how you doing?
Dude, it feels like we haven't been on here in forever.
I know, right?
Hello.
The boys are back in town.
Oh, boy.
Dad?
Hi.
You're back!
I'm back.
Hey, I thought
Holy
this
shit.
was Mom.
Mom is also back. Dad and Mom are both back.
Yay!
It's been a bit. How you boys doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Got some video games at the con last weekend.
I got a new PC.
Ooh, everyone
So
got all
that's
the
been
new
fun.
stuff.
Ooh.
Nice. I got
And
a
my
desk covered in video games.
That sounds like
What's
the
not
norm.
covered in video games at your house?
Me?
Can we change that?
Why?
Just grab.
How much?
Because why not? You know, like, I'm sure some people like to always dream of taking a bath and money. A bath in video games.
I
You gonna Scrooge McDuck those video games?
don't want to break them. That's the thing.
You just don't move. That's it. You just
You have to jump in. If you're just pouring them on top of me, sure, I guess, but I tend to not be covered in video games because I like moving. I literally can't sit still. I have ADHD.
You have a cat, though.
Yeah, and he doesn't sit on me.
Okay, fair enough.
Hang on, let me make sure our game is up to date. Cool, that's good to go.
I've also realized one of my worst fears. I now have to get Part 4 Quarantine for Dot Hack on PS2.
Ooh. I'm so sorry.
I got Parts 1 through 3. I was trying to go, like, reverse order it.
I don't know why that's a bad thing.
Because it's $300.
And it's the ending of the Dot Hack storyline, so to see the ending, you have to buy it. It's the only way to get it. Unless you, just emulate it, but we're game collectors. We can't do that.
We're crazy.
We have issues.
You guys and your morality.
I don't think it's morality.
That's not morality. That's more like I think it's something else, like a...
More like addiction.
Maybe.
True.
I also finally got Pokemon Coliseum, and I also picked up Bots Kaito's Origins.
We picked up a bunch of good stuff. Nice.
It wasn't a whole lot, actually. It was just the pricey stuff.
I'm just sitting here, setting up launch box on this PC. With everything.
Nice. All right. Let's read alerts, and then go to Art Block, and then we'll do some Atari Mania.
Now, I've seen the game's name pop up recently. So it's basically, you said Atari like micro games?
That's what it's been shown to me as and described me as. I've got a cheat sheet to read over too that we'll go over, but yeah, that was how they originally sold it to me. Derek GTH says, welcome back, John. I thought you were gonna take a few more days off before streaming again. Anyways, hope the TRG trip went well. Enjoying the Turtles in Time playthrough so far that's going on. Yeah, so here's the thing. There might be... Well, okay, I don't think there's a stream on Wednesday. So, turns out, A, I'm still jet lagged, and B, tomorrow I get my my COVID booster. I get my bivalent booster. So, I will likely be out of commission on Wednesday. However, the schedule for the week as a result is, obviously tonight we're streaming. Wednesday is up in the air, leaning towards not happening. It was supposed to be Xenoblade Chronicles, which means we're moving that to next Wednesday. Friday is actually the end of Season 1 of the Proton Unite League. So we will be doing a stream for that, provided, of course, I am feeling well enough to do it. I assume I will be at that point. And then Saturday's regular old fortune cookie. So that is the schedule for this week. Next week, we're back to normal schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and more than likely Disc Only is also on that Tuesday.
Halloween.
Yeah. Halloween stream might start late, but I will be in costume. And, yeah, that'll be that.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Where were we on alerts? Mr. Viberfang says cow. That's it. There's like nothing else. Here we go. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, just got back from art class tonight. Decided to have some fun by putting props together and turning still lives into characters. I made a kappa from a teapot and glass bottle, then a psychic owl with a potion bottle and a chalice. That sounds cool. In costume as Rosa John, Waluigi, Robocop, or Dante from Devil May Cry. I'm going to be dressed as an Aquabat. Will we have a meal for Xenoblade? No. No, we will not. It won't be Rosa from the charity event. No Rosa John. No girl cosplay. It's going to be guy cosplay. I like that I have to specify that now. No boobs involved. Especially since I don't think they will fit under that Aquabat's outfit. Shoot me, damn it! You want me to shoot you that badly, Time Thief? My god. Give me a minute, I'm reading alerts. Clockwork Pretzel says, hey John, welcome back. Today happens to be my birthday, so I'm using some birthday luck to hopefully get Dr. Weird beaming away speed. If I don't get it, that's fine. Either way, I have to give Sub Bomb. Thank you, Clockwork. Appreciate it. Hang on, I have to go shoot Time Thief.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward.
I'm almost sad those didn't sync up perfectly. I really thought it was going to for a minute there. Thanks for the raid, Time Thief. Thank you. Rouge the Aquabat? No! No, Rouge the Aquabat!
Oh god. The image that has now just been put in my head is kind of terrifying.
That's how it goes around here usually. Agar with cow! Tridale with a kidnapped beefaroo. Cool Owl for timing with the Yahoo! I'm the winner. History Master says, more like belongs in the trash. I assume this is because of the art one. Clockwork Pretzel says, if Hans is giving you his hand, does that make him Hans the arms dealer? Oh, God. Malset says, Proton John, did you kill Rita? No, I did not. Xander the Goose says, welcome back, John. I can't stay long, but have the last of my bits. Thank you, Xander. Bleach Bummer says... First off, welcome back, John. Hope you had a good trip and recording sessions. Second, sorry for the radio silence, everyone, but here's your weekly reminder that the Proton Poké Showdown tournament is still open for Season 4 registration until November 25th, with the planned date being January 27th or 28th, depending on if John can and doesn't mind streaming the finals. I assume I will be free in January? I'm not sure. So if you want to register, you can access the sign-up sheet in the arena on John's server, or by joining the tournament server once again in the arena, or by typing !showdown in the Twitch chat. Come join for fun battles on the Pokemon Showdown web browser, as well as chance to win prizes and face our current champion. Gotcha. Okay, glad things are okay, Bleach. Gotcha on the rest of that. And that is that. Let's go to Art Block. Let me get everything all refreshed here first. Now, I don't think we're going to get through all of Art Block here, since there is a lot since we were gone for a while, but let's see what happens. Art Block starts right here with a lovely picture from Andy. It's Pritune. Hang on, sorry. Getting the art block timer going. Hey, it's been a while. Pritune has developed into her own character after moving so far away from a simple Rosalina Kitsune, so I've moved her into the same realm that my personal OCs live in. To celebrate that, I have given her a 7th indigo tail. There are some subtle changes, such as the darker sclera, but I've also given her back the original heterochromia. It was a detail that I scrapped by the time I removed her hair out of her face. Hope everyone likes her, because it took 4 freaking ever to draw. I'll always value the Booru as Pritune's original birthplace nearly 3 years and 3 tails ago. And there's the post on Twitter as well if you want to see that there. Andy, you did an amazing job on this. Holy shit. She looks incredible.
Yeah, good.
Nicely done. And now we can see all the tails with the proper rainbow there going. Nicely done. And a little slime just kind of staring there too. Very nicely done, Andy. Next up, from Ditto. We're closing shifts at one of my jobs, close at 11, and by around 9 p.m. or so, the work will start to get slow. What better way to pass the time than to do some doodling? Trying my hand at a mini-comic thing with Jonna and D&D Reese while drawing the characters by memory. Being on our phones on the clock isn't allowed. So here's the first part of this thing. May or may not transitions to be made digitally when fully done. Cool. Well, excited to see the rest, Ditto. Thank you. Next up, Drink Up. From Mutalord. Hi, Mutalord back. Had to take a break while looking for a job with a lot of things. Sorry for the long delay. I present to you Joyreal, the Pandarian cook of the guild, and this is not traced. Yeah, another reason for the delay is that moving forward, I will no longer trace from artists, which is why this may look worse than before. You did a really good job on this. Don't be ashamed. You did a good job. I based her dress from typical German waitresses, and the food and drink is actually from World of Warcraft. The pattern on the dress is actually John Reel's design, copied multiple times in different forms. Now, Mr. Protonbooru Jonathan, who is next? Ooh, shit, it's been a while. I don't remember who you've done. I think you already did Buffton. Skimming, that definitely looks like Buffton is. Yes, you did. Okay, that's Buffton. Give me Ska, John. Thank you so much, Mutalord, for this one. Very nicely done on this. Next up, oh no. Two Johns, they look the same too. How we ever tell them apart? Right one's John. How'd you find out so fast? Yeah. God damn it, I can hear my wife doing this immediately and exactly like this. Congrats on becoming the superior Proton John, says Rhyme. Hopefully Luca can help others figure out which one is the right one. Yeah, she's just staring at my ass. She's just staring at my ass. So if you're wondering the context for this, I actually got the Twitter handle Proton John, no underscore this time. So the actual social media reel that's on the streams is out of date now. There's no more Proton underscore John. That just redirects or tells you to go to the actual correct one, which is now just Proton John, all one word. So there you go. We got that on Twitter while I was gone, so that was a surprise. Thank you, Rhyme. It's the hips, baby. All right, we made it to page 1. Arsene says, so Buffton went into a dungeon by himself and started tearing apart the hostile mobs. As of now, he is 1 floor away from the boss. Will he win? Find out, I don't know, sometime. Also learned that the voice actor for Senator Wilson Phillips in the JoJo Part 3 OVA is Charles Martinet. Small world, huh? Anyone have a good stream, John, and chat? Much love and appreciation. Yes, that is a known thing. Not the current JoJo series, but like the one from like the 90s. What happened to the old Proton John Twitter? I have that account as well. That one just says like moved and like, hey, if you want to follow the correct account, go to this one. So don't worry. I made sure that one didn't get taken by some troll. Thank you, Arsene. Next up, from Gabri. Hello, everyone. To continue Spooky Month festivities, and with the 1-year anniversary of the start of this joke quickly approaching, the game was introduced to many during Extra Life 2021. I decided to draw John as Bizzard the Wizard. Enjoy. Yep, Extra Life is this week. Yes, that looks like it is this week. So we gotta figure out what game we're coming together as a community for this time. We gotta figure that out at some point. Can I have the old account so I can pretend to be you and smother everyone with giant boobs? No. I can do that fine and well enough myself. Thank you very much. Steven's got babysitting mom. No, babysitting mom will come up well before we get a chance to actually, like, donate for it. Have they done everything with an engine racing? It's like where you get, like, you race on, like lawnmowers and stuff like that. Let's Tap could be fun. I think they did Let's Tap last year, though. Devil's Third. Ooh, not terrible.
Oh, God.
We'll figure something. Let's Catch, they won't have that. It's a digital only. Big Mother Truckers? No, probably not that. How? From Chloe. Congrats, John. You left for 2 weeks and now you inadvertently matchmaked 2 different couples at about the same time. How do you feel? What? I wasn't even home. How does that even make sense? I wasn't even home. How did you get matchmaked? I don't understand. Joking aside, Kid Ark and I have been together for a few weeks and I already feel like the luckiest gal alive. Thank you again for making everything possible. Y'all take care. And some other context for the other couple. Hi, I told my feelings to Lucy like 2 weeks ago, and well, when Chloe and Kid Ark announced theirs with a drawing, I got inspired to announce it as well. So yeah, thanks, John. Wow. Wow, y'all been busy while I've been gone. Holy shit. God damn. Well, you're welcome, I guess, as Aphrodite John, as Soma says down there. Apparently, I struck by not being here. My job is done. But you didn't even do anything. My job is done. Congrats to you both.
Poggers.
I did it. Hi, John. Hope you're enjoying your night. I'm a fan of Smash Bros. And I always liked your Captain Falcon impression in the TRG videos from Brawl. And of course, I know you still may like. Oh, thanks, Donkey Kong Jr. Hope you're doing good. I love doing that Captain Falcon voice. It's a very, very silly, very demanding voice. Very action-oriented. Thank you, Chloe, for apparently proving I am an unintentional matchmaker. Next up, from Temp Pluto. McDonald's has been turning people into children just to make them love McDonald's. Agent J, you must go in and be turned into a child and take them down from the inside. What? No, I have a family. I just can't leave it all. Oh, well, you'll be turned back after. Plus, honestly, it'd be nice to be a kid again. No back pain, no job, no bills. Oh, no back pain, huh? Well, I suppose if it's for the good of humanity. He was easy to convince. It's usually not the guys that worry about the back pain. I made a comic based off the McDonald's agent dream. This was fun to make, and I somewhat wish that strange dream got its own comic series. I feel as if it'd be surprisingly good. Anyways, I'm only 19. I turned 19 on October 7th, and my #1 wish is to go back to being a kid. No job, no worries, just school and going home to play. That's the life. But on the other hand, when I'm this age, I can draw boobs, so maybe that's enough of a reason to stay an adult. I like how that's all it takes, Pluto, for you. That's all it takes. Enjoy. You still have a ways to go. You're in the young part of being old. It's the enjoyable part of being old. Enjoy it. Thanks, Pluto. You also got 2 people fake married. Me and Cora act like we're a married couple. Oh my god, you two. Next up from Skylar, I'm posting this super quick and going back to lay down for my back is murdering me because my dog managed to break my computer chair just by knocking it over. Wow. I no longer trust Walmart computer chairs. Oh, that was your first problem. On a brighter note, I finally had a chance to draw La Rosa again after months of failing to do so, at least the non-Joker, cursed-wise ones. And I'm shy to share this one in particular on the Booru itself, cause, well, let's just say that I'm shy. So about that Rosa brat. No! I'm not doing it.
Why not?
But this does look nice. This does look very nice as like a bikini or bra and panty set, so you did nice. And yes, this is fine. It's a little cheesecakey, you're fine. Thank you, Skylar.
You got so many people to do the design for it.
Question, John, if you could choose a Rosa as a skin with all the Nintendo bits properly removed, which Rosa would it be? A skin for what? You're missing a key part here. But it would be like Hoodie Rosa, because she's just comfy. From Temp Pluto, Way Forward recently released the trailer for River City Girls 2 in which the massive muscle lady named Marion was revealed. Oh no, she's been revealed like a year ago. They announced Marion was revealed a while ago. Needless to say, yeah, but this trailer, I guess they showed her origin story, which is exactly what I thought
hilarious.
It was. Yeah, she's actually in the first game. She's in River City Girls 1, but she's as a shopkeeper. And the girls are drooling over her abs there, too, so. Needless to say, I, as a fan of River City Girls, will be buying the game to support Way Forward. You can just say it's because of the abs. Anyways, as we all know, Muscle Girls all have an instinctual rivalry between them, so here's this. Yeah, they'd probably fight, and then they'd do, like, the Predator, like, Dylan, you son of a bitch, like, handshake. It'd be perfect. Thanks, Pluto. As a skin suit? No, I'll pass. I will not wear my female self as a skin suit. Next up from Tree, with the return of streams once again, it's time to continue on our adventure. Here we have our stage 4 mid-boss/boss glitch. Her design is very close to her original with some added Toho poof. I was also very excited to see her represented in the zine, which was timely since it introduced a few more people to her character. I'm very honored to have her on a page and in merch. Also, as a heads up, bios are going to get long starting here on out due to how Toho bios work. I'm very grateful that you were willing to read the previous ones out despite not having to, but I will not be upset if you skip them from now on to save time. Yeah, I gotta skip that one. A, my alarm is going off for art block. B, there's still a fair amount left. So we'll end art block here, but I will make sure this is on stream so it's actually being shown here, and I'll skim the important parts here. Stage 4 mid-boss and Stage 4 boss. Girl of the electronic era, glitch. Species, living glitch. Occupation, personal assistant. Ability, the ability to inhabit electronics and location, border between universes. You'll have to skim the rest on your own. Thank you so much for doing these, True. Very appreciate all the Toho characters you've done. And with that, we'll get back to the rest of art block later. Now it's time for a game. So again, this is technically a sponsored segment, but technically not. I was going to do this as a proper sponsored segment the same night we did No More Heroes 3. However, there was a schedule clash and it did not work out. So, to make it up to the company that was asking me to do it, I said I was still going to play the game anyways, and I just wouldn't take any money for it. But they still did give me the sponsor stuff anyway, so I did put out a sponsored tweet. There is a link underneath the stream for the game as well. And I'm going to turn on the chatbot timer as well for that. We're only going to be playing this for an hour. Change the game here. Boom. Game is changed. Stream title is changed. Exclamation sponsored will bring up a link to the game that we are playing right now, which is Atari Mania. It is out on Switch and Steam. Let me get you the cheat sheet they gave me to point out what you need to know about this. Atari Mania is a retro microgame collection wrapped in a hilarious narrative of exploration and surprise. You play as the caretaker of the Atari Vault, the storehouse of classic Atari games. One night, a dead pixel appears, and soon enough, all heck breaks loose. Cult classic games begin to warp, mutate, and combine into a series of increasingly crazy challenges. It's up to you to fight back the pixels and other surprising villains and restore order to the vault. So, manic mashups, over 150 wild microgames spanning the breadth of the Atari catalog from Asteroids to Yar's Revenge. You'll fight back centipedes with a pong paddle and sneak past Rindle, Adventure's fiercest dragon. Excellent exploration, solve tricky puzzles and utilize tools to progress through the vault and discover Atari Easter eggs and trophies. Pixel perfect style, a charming neo-retro art update of the classic Atari 2600 style. Characters like you've never seen them before. Go face to antenna with some of the greatest games and characters in video game history. Trust us, you'll never think of Bentley Bear the same way again. Treasure trove of Atari history. Collectibles abound, including vintage Atari art, posters, and manuals, and a chiptune delight, a propulsive, joyful soundtrack of retro-inspired jams. Atari Mania is being released during Atari's 50th anniversary and pays tribute to the iconic games from the golden age of video games. There's a bunch of full of collectible trophies and hidden surprises. Oh, I also missed the platform. Atari Mania is available now on Steam, Nintendo Switch, and the Atari VCS.
I'm sorry, what?
So I forgot about this. Atari actually has a system out right now. The Atari VCS. It is a digital-only Atari platform that I think you can buy at Walmart and off their website. It's like $300, and I believe all the games are digital only. But apparently it is on that system as well. I forgot the VCS came out. Genuinely. So I'm surprised to see that on there. Fair enough. All right, let's go check out the game. Just to show you, this is the icon for the game. It's just a bear. I assume this is Bentley Bear in question. He's a big boy. Let's do it.
Incredible.
Let's see how this is. I know Patty streamed this while I was gone, too. I was a little bummed out I actually couldn't stream this as it came out. So I'm curious to see how this actually is. It doesn't even have that many reviews on Steam right now. I think it has 9 total. CRT effect on, fisheye effect on. Okay. Let's start a new game. And let's get these stack of games away from my TV so I can actually see the TV. "50 years Atari." Do 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 do. Just going into work. Suit, check. Cap, check. Watch, on time. Ah, another Tuesday, another day in paradise at the Atari Vault. Another day of asteroid shooting, millipede chasing, pong, paddling excitement. Another day the same as the last, and one day closer to retirement. Ah, time to see if the talent needs anything. Oh god, my movement. Who this mess? I'm always sweeping up their pixels. Is it that hard to clean up after yourselves? Lucky for me, I can just press B in my tool belt to grab my handy dandy broom. Now to select the broom with A. Broom, go to a dust patch and press A. Sweep the whole vault for maximum cleanliness. There are 50 dust pieces. Ah, I forgot to give this magnet back to Warren. I'll give it back as soon as I see him. I don't know if I should be attracted or repelled. Magnet, attract magnetic items. I got a cover art for Video Olympics. Oh my god, it's the actual scan of the box art too. Nice. Sweet. Dude, I will say this, like Atari art from back in the day, kinda awesome. Like it's all like really nice detailed stuff like this. And then like the weird obscure stuff is in there too. You just picked up a game cover. So you got the posters on the wall to browse all your game covers. There's a cowboy there. Howdy, caretaker. Fine morning, ain't it? Hey, Pete. How's Outlaw treating you these days? Can't complain, even though that Billy the Kid can be a real burr in my saddle. How come he always gets to draw faster? It ain't right. Anyways, enough my grumbling. If you want to see something real unusual, might take a gander to the main hall. Some of them pixels look odder than a goose and a wagon wheel. Alright. Sounds ominous. Thanks, Pete. No problemo, caretaker. Okay, I'll be on my way. See y'all later. Holler if you need me.
Yeehaw, brother.
Yeehaw, brother.
Now you're getting it.
I did it.
It's not a Dallas cowboy though.
He's an outlaw cowboy. Isn't that close enough?
No.
Can I get free drinks out of the vending machine with my magnet? No, I cannot. I am disappointed.
Delete this game.
Are you my brother,
Huh? Dead pixels in here? How strange. Well, I'll take care of them in a minute once I check on the rest of the floor. Gotta make sure the divas are back to work first. Something tells me I should probably deal with that now. But I can't. I need that. I need that. How do I get that? Can the magnet get it? No. This part of the main hall is sealed. I wonder if it has anything to do with these dead pixels. Who blocked this door? I need a grappling hook to pull this out. Wow, okay. That stepped up a little bit. How about to unlock the security gate? The switch is in the room north of here. And then there's just an arcade machine. What? Millie is late again! This is the third time this month. She better not be trying to wriggle her way into Sword Quest. Aha! Just as I thought. Millie, you're late again. We talked about this. Your game can't run without you in it. Oh, come on, Chief. I'm tired of always being shot at. Why can't I be the hero for once? Or a tower, or a tree? I think I'd make a convincing tree. Millie, for the last time, you're a performer. It's your job. But I want to be a tree. Oh, speaking of, there's Millipede. Yo, why's that dude got a cape? Look at that. Get rid of those pesky pests. Tight. All right, and then I also see this here. So let's get the magnet back out. There's an adventure-esque key. We have a key in our inventory. Which I assume will unlock this door here. Bugs? Could the dead pixels be responsible? I need my bug spray to get rid of those. Well, we know where the bug spray is, I just don't know how to get it. There's stinky cheese over there. Oh no! Egad, Millicent, take my hand! I'm trying! Yeah. Blast it! What use are 1,000 legs if not a single one can reach me? No, Millie! What in the name of Rom is going on in here? Tor, Millie! The dead pixels are alive? Tor, Millie, I'm coming! My bug spray! Hungry, feed me. No! Hello? Where am I? What's going on? Must feed, bring me more delicious pixels. Score! Move with up or down. All right, well, here's the problem. It's Pong. Pong is not guaranteed to be, you know, winnable. Success!
He says.
Take the grappling hook. Move with the D-pad. Success! Destroy the millipede.
No, Millie.
Success! What? No, Millie!
No, Millie!
Step it up! Destroy the millipede, don't drop the balls!
Oh, this is...
Success! Don't drop the balls! Cross to the other side! Can't move up or down, it has to be left or right only. Step it up! So could this be described as WarioWare using Atari games? It looks like so. Control the rainbows, move them with up and down. I control the rainbow now. Take that, society. And Mother Nature, I guess. Kill 6 bugs! Uh-oh. Oh!
That was close.
I control the gay, I am the gay. Jesus, chat. Cross to the other side, move with the stick up and down. Avoid the spears. I did it.
Great job.
Protect the millipede. I'm saving Millie. I'm the hero. Step it up. Light up Neos. Fail. Oh, it sent me back one. Oh, I thought I was controlling the guy in the bottom. Uh-oh. But okay, move me back forward? Okay, I think I see how this is working. Fuck! Oh, unless I screw that up. I've lost a lot of my health here. We're in a little bit of trouble. I do not see a timer on this one, so I assume it's just once these are all gone. Success! Alright, let's try that again. I'm coming for you, Neos. Light up the night! Success! Oh yeah! You are not digestible, get out! Okay, there we go. Entering first floor. Ha! I did it! Are you guys okay? I think I've sprained 20 or 30 legs. Oh, so I think I've sprained 20 or 30 legs, but I'll be okay. My pixels, what a fright. Thank you, caretaker. You shall be rewarded with a place in court after I am finally crowned king. That won't be necessary. You two should be more careful. Never touch dead pixels. Ah, but that is where you err, caretaker. We did no such thing. It sucked us in from across the room like the foul cherubs beckoning us to its gaping maw. I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it. What if there are others like it? I'll go upstairs and see if there are more of those dead pixels. Millie, Tor, go back to your games for now. I'll take care of things. If there are more anomalies like this one, who knows how many other performers might be trapped. And grab my bug spray. The best pest control outside of a bug blaster. Here. Charybdis. I'm gonna butcher that. Take that, bugs. Take that, Switch.
Oh, not my Nintendo Switch.
Acquiring a game manual. Cheese can bait a mouse. Check the walls. You'll have to beat a game sequence to unlock a game manual. Collecting game manuals can be browsed at any magazine rack. All right, well. Let's try to get the Video Olympics game manual, I guess. If I give you some cheese, will you show me what you got in there? Squeak! It's a glitch. Success. Oh, I only have two. I can only make one mistake. Survive! I guess that's one way to do it. Survive!
That was cheating and you know it.
They gave me a bow.
It's not really cheating if
Oh!
you give it to you.
Survive! Success. Destroy the millipede, don't drop the balls! Oh God! Think we failed. Yep. Dang it, that mouse looked pretty cheesed off. If I don't get out of here, it might try to eat me next. Squeak, squeak!
That's so angry.
Cute.
Well, if I grab the cheese again, we'll try again. Not a fan of how this game looks. The characters should not be able to move smoothly. They're 8-bit sprites. How are they tilting? They're just going for a stylistic thing. I get not like if you're not particularly liking that, but I think it looks fine. Of course, John would have trouble against a character named Glitch. I mean, I didn't want to point that part out, so.
It's too late now.
Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. Damn it. This is going to be the hardest part of the game, is just getting this manual. We found the true challenge. Alright, third time's a charm. They just give me basic ass Pong now, because like he can't handle anything else. Just give him the easy stuff.
Wow.
Alright, that might be a bit much.
Whew.
There we go. Survive. Okay, we're fine on that one. What's our last one? Survive! Oh no. It's the one we either completely rock or completely like lose on. We did it. We rocked.
Yeah.
I defeated a glitch! I hope this cheese appeals to your cheddar judgment while I just take a look inside here. Nom 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 nom. Video Olympics. Would you like to read the instruction booklet?
Oh, you can actually also zoom in.
Yep. So I can skim up and down here. 4-player Pong. Regular Pong. Robot Pong. Super Pong. Soccer. Looks a lot like Pong. Foos Pong.
Oh boy.
Looks a lot like Pong.
No, but there's like multiple paddles.
The switch
Therefore, it's
rules
not
you need
Pong.
for all the different modes. Hockey. Which looks suspiciously like Pong. Quadra Pong. Ooh, actually that seems kind of fun, actually. The king of Pong games. 4 players play this Pong game. 2 players are on each team, and each player controls 1 paddle. That one kind of looks neat. That basically looks like Warriors. Handball. Volleyball. Basketball. There you go. As people were saying earlier, Video O. Cool. All right, well, let's grab some more cheese while we're at it. I must find the switch to open the elevator door. Oh, can't use the elevator yet.
What's in the locker thing?
Locker thing?
It was beside that. You see it? Like it's just immediately just above you now.
This is the manual we just got.
Oh, okay. It popped up immediately and it wasn't there before. I'm like, oh wait, what is that?
Oh. Oh, so it's how we can play the games when we're done with them. Okay. Yeah, but this time you're playing for fun. Does it do the same 8 or can I just... Oh, there are 21? What?
Oh.
And they're all Pong.
I guess it's just everyone we've done so far. Or could have done. Oh, barely. All the games! Destroy the millipede, don't drop the balls. I mean, this is basically just everything that we've done so far at this point, so I'm wondering if we're gonna see anything else we haven't done up to this point. Take the key! There you go. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Destroy the millipede. Oh! Okay, some of these we have not had. All right, I figured out the trick with this one. Success. All the games. We're doing it. We're doing it. Cross to the other side. Oh God. Kill 6 bugs. Oh, is this the one that we failed last time, or did we just barely do this one?
You barely passed it last time. Yeah, like less than a second.
God damn it. Survive. Oh God! Dude, I don't know what it is. I'm mashing the shot button and it will not shoot fast enough for it.
Holy shit.
Take the lamp.
Oh.
Alright, I didn't expect the arrows on the menu. All the games! Deflect the balls.
Is it technically all the games when we know there's more games later on?
No, all of them right now. There's only 21. That's it. All the sum of the games. Help the millipede reach the safe zone. Oops, murder.
Bill. You had your whole career ahead of you.
Kill 6 bugs again.
Oh wait, is this game on limited run storefront?
I was controlling the spider. Survive. Oh God, oh God. Almost done. Protect the millipede. I assume the boss stage is the same one we did. All the games! Ah, shit!
Damn.
Come on, come on. All right, try again. No, 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 no. Have a candle.
Got him.
I did it. Oh yeah, still got it. Cannot compute. Error. Error. Apparently it's on a limited run until November 13th. Huh. Probably comes in an Atari box if I had to guess.
Maybe. I do remember they did bring out the I think they were doing physical copies for like the last two like quest type games that Atari was doing for like their big like competition before they had to stop doing it.
Oh shoot, really? I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, they don't have them anymore. That's why I had to double check, but they were expensive, very expensive though.
Fuel puzzles. You need to fill the tube start for the puzzle to be complete. What? Alright, so I guess I can't do that one yet. Oh, alright, the door just opened for me.
Yeah, get that dust.
Bentley, be careful, you'll get pulled in like the others. Those dead pixels are dangerous. Dangerous? Wait, Bentley, what's going on? Caretaker, you came. Of course you came. Right on time. Yes. I'll give it everything. Go ahead, eat every last pixel. Grow, grow and become. Bentley! Quiet, caretaker. No, you don't understand. Of course you don't understand. Oh, how could you? Don't you see? This is the only way. The only way for what? Bentley, this isn't like you. Isn't like me? No, I suppose it isn't, is it? Bentley, stop! What in tarnation's going on? Pete, stay back! Holy cow, yeehaw! Oh, for Pete's sake.
Womp womp.
The pixels are evolving? What did Bentley do? No, there will be time for questions after I clean up this mess. Must destroy. Let's see you try. Destroy, destroy. Outlaw combat and asteroids this time. So I assume we get our new set of minigames this time around. I've swept up bigger messes than you. Destroy, pixel, destroy. Shoot the cowboy. He is dead. Murdered a man today. Destroy everything.
First a man and now everything. You really moved up in the world.
It's a good start, I feel. Move. Nice. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Dodge. Bloop. Destroy the intruder. Stop the asteroids. God, that's hard to control. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Shoot down the plane. It already seems like it's going down on its own. Oh my god, this is... We got it.
Okay then.
Apparently. Move! We're doing it. We're doing it. Destroy, destroy, destroy! Cross to the other side. Oh god!
Shit. That kind of took me off guard.
Oh, oh, come on!
Oh.
That's mean!
Oh.
Destroy, Explosa! Man, I can't do that. Oh, I gotta do it with the barrels here. which apparently I did not shoot in time. Oh my god, please hit the barrel. Boss has a health meter and everything up in the corner.
Oh, that's what the skull was.
Okay, this is very clunky. Oh god, I'm stuck! Oh. Hang on a moonwalk.
Man, don't you hate video games?
Go, 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 go! Shit!
Ah, you got greedy.
Well, it's more so couldn't really slow down in time. So the problem is it is still Atari era controlling, so it is a bit clunky, as you've probably seen me struggling with this a little bit. So I think they might have went a little too authentic with how it controls. I think the reason WarioWare works as well as it does is because the controls are very tight in those games. And this is very loose in feeling.
This has been a little bit more rough on the run.
Let's try past it this time. There we go. Oh, and there was a timer. I didn't even realize that. Yes, the broom is mightier than the monster, or something like that. No, I am destroyed! Did Atari also do Vindicators at Midway? Tengen published the NES one, which should mean Atari had access to it at some point. Whew, I did it. You alright, Pete? Whew, I ain't been in such a pickle since that mess back in Deadwood. You really took the reins on this one, partner. Oh, well, thanks. I'm glad you're okay. You're glad? Well, I ain't ever heard you say something like that before. Caretaker, much obliged. Look at our old caretaker going soft in a stick of butter at high noon. And redder than tomato in July, I reckon. Well, if you're not teasing me, Pete, I'd appreciate it if you told me what just happened. What just happened? You tell me. 1 second I was polishing Gladys, my old six-shooter, and the next I was thrown into the void. You named your pistol Gladys? That ain't important. What's important is that I ain't got a clue what just happened. One minute I'm a hooting and a hollering after old Bentley Bear, and next I'm being sucked up like a cactus collecting dew in the Mojave. Strangest thing is, before it trapped me, I felt like I was doing some kind of mind trick on me. Mind trick? Sure thing, ask them Yars folks. Bet they know a thing or two about mind fiddling. So the pixels were trying to control you. That's what I said, ain't it? Gosh, you must be getting hard of hearing, ain't you? Close to retiring? Not close enough. So how'd you escape? Takes more than that to best me. Ain't no one controlling the best gunslinger this town ever seen. Right. Thanks for the info, Pete. You're right welcome, caretaker. Anything else I can do for you? Thank you, but I'll handle it from here. It's best you went back to your game. The more we stick to routine and get things back to normal, the better it'll be for the players. There's the caretaker I know. Huh? Nothing, partner. Just let me know if you change your mind. Good. One thing put back in place. Now let's see what other damage Bentley's caused. There we go. Tell me no one heard that. Press A to grab and pull a hookable object in range. Press A to grab and be pulled toward an anchor point. And we got our outlaw. Oh, look at that art.
Oh, nice.
Yo, brother.
Yeehaw, indeed. One gun pointed towards my enemy, the other pointed towards the sky. What were we gonna say, Trey?
Just like the art, a lot of the artwork, because obviously this was that. Still kind of important now, but definitely way more important back then about actually having like a good cover to get you like, oh, I want that, Mom or Dad, I want that game.
Wizard.
He ponders.
Who put these blocks here? I need a grappling hook to pull them out. Oh, good thing I got that. And puzzle solve. Let's go. I'll need my hammer for this. Didn't Adam borrow it for repairs in dark chambers? I didn't expect this whole overworld thing to be this detailed.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting this either. Like a puzzle.
Today's getting weirder and weirder. These dead pixels are spreading like a virus. So, you've made it past the last anomaly. You're better than I would have guessed, Caretaker. When it comes to cleaning up messes, I do what I gotta do. But why, Bentley? Why are you doing this? You couldn't understand. You're not a performer. What does that have to do with the anomalies? Every day for the last 40 years, I've been playing Crystal Castles, just like always. Run and jump, grab the gems, avoid the nasty trees. My only words, bye! Oh no! Ouch! Day in, day out, the same routine, just you like it, right, Caretaker? And I was one of the lucky ones. I've seen so many friends unplugged and forgotten. I knew that someday that would be me, all of us except you, Caretaker. But then I found the truth. It was there, motionless, inconspicuous. Who would notice one simple dead pixel? And yet, within it lied the key to my awakening. From pixel you are born, and to pixel you shall return. You don't evolve, your fate is sealed, so we shall embrace the truth. That's it? You're scared of becoming a dead pixel? Yes, wouldn't you be? That's how it's always been. Games are popular and then they aren't. Times change. You'll never understand. Bentley, this isn't you. Stop this madness. Bentley, yes, that's my name, isn't it? Why does it sound so strange? Never mind, it won't matter. Your adventure ends here. Goodbye, Caretaker. Santa Claus, why? I am the Caretaker. Wizard, Dark Chambers, and Sentinel. Whenever I played Crystal Castles, the oh no balloon looked to me like ow do. I don't know, I guess I could see that. But doesn't he say it out loud in the arcade version? Destroy the imp. There we go. Grab the treasure. Is this supposed to be Gauntlet?
Do you think it is? I didn't think it was. I wasn't thinking Gauntlet.
Destroy your enemies. I don't know what my enemies are, so I'm just shooting everything. This isn't over. I don't believe it had samples. Also, I'm probably thinking of the Commodore port. Ah, there you go. Get them all in the safe zone.
Laughing boy, you came back to Atari.
Hurry up, other me. We need to hurry up and get up there. Defend the Sentinel. Ah, damn it. This isn't over. Wait, what?
Okay. This
fuck you, I'm in your zone now.
Easy clap.
Protect the millipede by blocking the arrows with the tank.
Oh
no, millipede, what are you doing? wouldn't be as bad if the tank didn't have to actually turn like a tank. Find your way to the treasure. Oh, good, we actually did get it. Thought we were gonna actually have to go through every single one. Still isn't over. Oh, come on!
Oh. The tank cannot be rolled backwards. You actually have to turn it the long way.
This isn't over! Bears! Find the right Duplicio. Who am I playing as? Wait, what? What? Okay, now I can move? I wasn't paying attention because I was like trying to move that entire time.
I think it's the top left one, but I'm probably wrong. But the chat's saying bottom left.
Chat is correct. Ah, who's the real caretaker now? Woo woo! The real caretaker. Entering second floor. Adam, are you okay? Yeah, thanks to you, I thought I was about to end up as rogue pudding. You slay monsters as well as I steal treasure. Steal treasure? Wait. You wouldn't know anything about Nick's missing gems, would you? Have I mentioned how grateful I am for your great heroic deeds, caretaker? Oh, it was nothing. I was only doing my job. No way. It was an awesome feat. Even if only Bentley had your integrity. What do you mean? You and I resisted that beast's charms, but the poor bear has always been, well, a few bits short of a bite, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess that's true. Bentley was always more gullible than the average bear. So he's been possessed by these anomalies. That makes things more complicated. I need to catch up with him and quick. Well, good luck, caretaker. If you need me, I'll just be over by our pile of priceless jewels. Nice try. Head back to Dark Chambers now. There's our hammer. If anyone is wondering, no, my jokes don't get any better. All right, hit that.
Just a light tap.
Just a little love tap. Sweep. Find the Dark Chambers cover. That is a look at how badass these fucking covers are, dude.
They're so sick.
I wish all games had that kind of cover art still. How do I... Okay, like that, I guess. Oh, I know it can't be. Nope, can't be.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, hang on.
I see what it wants.
Yeah, let's get you over here. Grab the old magnet. There we go. Now I just need to figure out how to actually fill these. Once I figure that out, we're in business. What if I fill them with deadly poisonous gas? No.
If we need a deadly poisonous gas, why didn't you just call Tim?
What is this contraption? Oh, well. Got that, I guess. More! More! Down the hatch. More! Bentley, you're putting the whole vault at risk. Stop! The truth must be fed. Your friends are in danger. These anomalies gobble up people too, not just furniture. My friends? No, if they knew what was the best for them, they would give themselves to the truth. And he teleported away. For a moment there, it seemed like it was the old Bentley. Need to get through to him and show him what he's doing to everyone in the vault. Well then, what have you got to say for yourself? Afraid. Afraid of you? I've seen scarier things after an office party with a human cannonball. I'm so not afraid of you, I'm gonna sweep first.
Oh.
And look at this art for Circus Atari.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
That's the good shit. Now we'll fight. Breakout, Cannon Bomber, and Circus. So do you have any fun TRG trip stories? All the stuff I want to say is all in videos, so I don't want to, like, ruin those. We did get to go see Weird Al together. Well, pseudo together. All three of us went, but Emil had bought his tickets in February, so his seats were, like, way up front. Tim and I bought our tickets, like, the week I was there. Because I didn't know about the concert till I got there. So, as a result, that's like when we actually bought the tickets. I saw the golden Weird Al alt. Yeah, I'll show that here in a second here. Oh god, oh god! Oh, he is dead. I did not expect him to rocket that fast. You cannot escape fear!
Oh, Lord.
God damn it! Oh. Alright, hang on, let me find that picture. Yeah, so I tried to take a picture of Weird Al, and when I zoomed in, it happened to be as he spread his arms open, and my camera decided, because it was low light, to just get rid of his body altogether and just turn him into like a being of pure light. Yeah, so I accidentally revealed Weird Al's true form, which apparently was a golden god.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it tracks. This wasn't even during a song or anything. He was literally just introducing the band. And it just happened to work out like that. It's beautiful. Apparently someone said it made it onto iFunny at some point, too. So that happened. But yeah, Tim and I were like watching Emil from afar. He looked like he was having a good time at the concert. He actually had tickets for both days. So he went, because it was a double show day, or double show area, so we got to see the Friday show together, and then he went to a Saturday show. Apparently the Saturday show, they did Albuquerque. But they added in apparently like another 5 minutes of lyrics is what Emil said, so it was like 20 minutes of Albuquerque. Imagine if you were able to share that with Al. Oh man, I would have loved to have. I tagged him on it. Hopefully he got to see it at some point, but I'm sure he's a little busy with, you know, a tour. Catch a yellow falling brick. Avoid the red ones. Oh, come on! I was afraid I'd have to do that. There's 5 minutes of extra lyrics. Jesus. Do I have any updates about Jet Set Radio Future? None, because I have not been home enough to record. So no current updates. Shit.
Oh.
No, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Albuquerque extended, yeah. Drop bombs on Phobos' head. Oh, and I had to avoid his attacks too? Oh my god. How is this possible?
I'm guessing you have to learn, probably Booru since I'm sure he's following the board.
He is following the board. The problem is I can't get the board to do anything other than, I need the middle cleared, and right now every deflection I'm doing is just in like the worst spot. There we go, actually a hit on him. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Shit, and we failed. Okay, maybe I'm a little scared, but not for long. Damn it.
Look at that smug-ass motherfucking smug-ass face.
Did you notice that when you dropped the circus performer, it showed a nut breaking? I did notice that. Poor guy. When's your next trip? Are you done with trips for now? I have one more trip. And I leave for that on the 10th of November, so right after my birthday. I am going to Los Angeles because I'm going to be helping Gerard host the Indieland charity special. So I'm going to be one of 3 extra co-hosts helping out Gerard. So hey, if you happen to be in the Los Angeles area and want to go see us in person, you can buy tickets to the event, but I believe they are a little pricey.
I think they are, yeah.
But yeah, I will be there from, I think, the 10th to the 15th. So I'm basically gone for like one last week. Then I don't have any other trips until MagFest. MagFest should be the last... Yeah, MagFest is the first trip I have next year, so this will be my last trip for this year. So it'll be nice to actually be able to relax for a bit. I actually get to be home for my birthday, too, even if it's only for like a day. I would, but $250 is too much. I know, it is pricey, unfortunately, but I'm assuming it's... I think Gerard said it's so expensive because they're having such a small group allowed because of COVID. Just like for COVID safety reasons. If it wasn't for that, they'd allow more people in, and thus the ticket price would be lower. So unfortunately for a first event thing, they've got to make it pricey. It is a bummer, but... yeah. Hopefully that means in the future it will be much more affordable. This is basically the test run of it. Oh, we definitely got the ball stuck for a second there. I did it.
Oh, I was about to say, they're overlapping.
Oh no, there's spiders!
Oh.
Oh. Dude, some of these are rough.
I can tell, just from looking.
I just got here. What is this game? This is Atari Mania. This came out in the 14th, I think it was. So like just before I left, or just after I left. If you want to check out the game, it actually, technically this is a sponsored segment right now, so Exhibition Sponsored will get you a link to check out the game on the eShop. You can also click the link underneath the stream. It's also available on Steam and the Atari VCS. Oh, come on, I had to only hit that? There we go. too close to VCR, I feel, in name. I think that's on purpose, because a lot of people can record Atari now with their VCR, if they have one still. There we go. Do you think Normal Boots might get back to posting videos? No idea, to be honest. I can hope, but I am not holding my breath on it, basically. If it happens, it happens. Alright, let's try this again. If we can clear the middle, this will be easier. The problem is I can't... Well, I also fucked that up. There we go, mess him up. This is a better setup. Much easier to line up.
This is going well better than last time.
Yeah. Ooh, that still hurt though. What? Why are the balloons leaving? No!
Oh!
What was that, Trey?
Shut up.
This is why I don't speak during video games.
Damn it.
Bub, I'm not trying to steal shits.
There we go. No balloons, come back, I need you.
Why are you hitting them just perfectly in the middle?
There we go. Got it that time for real.
Going way better than last time.
God damn it, you guys. You are not afraid?
Sorry, but it seems Jinx and John's an equal opportunity job.
I saved the circus guys. Mike, Mikhail, and Mikhail. Just do my job. Say, how'd you get trapped in this anomaly? Didn't see what happened. And for our next performance, oh no, impressive really, but did Bentley say anything to you before? Oh, never mind. I have so little time left if I want to finish before the end of my shift. Time flies when you're having some wrenches.
Fighting for your life.
Screw on the device to activate them. Ta-da. Oh, maybe not ta-da. Hang on. Ta-da. See over there.
Our neck lover.
Breakout! Oh my god, look at this amazing cover art.
So much effort for breakouts.
I mean, that tracks, I feel. Now I can get over here. Now I can get some cheese. Now I can go for another manual. The breakout one in particular. Alright, let's fight the glitch. Oh no. Come on. Oh my god! Well, just gotta do the rest perfectly now. That's a lot of spiders.
Oh god. Oh god.
How much is left? Actually, we are actually at time now. I'm just gonna finish this up and then we'll go to the next game. I see what you mean by them overlapping. Oh my god. Protect the lines. I like how that still destroys things regardless of me blocking them. Yo, Bexy, how's it going? Oh, no! I hate when it's just a complete reversal. Ah! I don't like how long it takes between rounds to get back here, too. Like, I press the button and it's just taking a bit to go back there.
The loading seems kind of rough, yeah.
The load, I don't know if that's just because it's the Switch version or not, but yeah, there's just, for some reason, between sets, takes a while. And I really feel like that's to the detriment of the game. I feel like if it could load a little bit faster, it would flow a lot better.
I mean, yeah, you kind of want to just jump right back in.
All right, win or lose this time around, we'll call it here and then we'll go to the next game. Oh god.
Oh. I feel like that was the same pattern as last time.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy. No, I need you centered! Alright, that's a little easier.
Okay, then.
I'm doing alright, Rexinator. How about you? Oh, of course this is one of them. Anyway, that went way better. Survive. What? Hooray! We got it.
Okay,
Yay.
nice.
Nom nom nom.
Way better than last time.
God damn it, dude.
See, he knows just when to say it afterwards.
How to play Breakout. To start play. Balls, game number, scoreboard timer, number of players, team number, brick wall. And there's your instructions. Alright, well I think that's where we're gonna stop here for now. Actually, I'm gonna see something here first. Can I take this cheese to another screen or will it disappear? Oh no, it'll stay. So I guess that's how I get all the other ones. Yeah, because there's like 2 in here. All right, well, that was Atari Mania. That seems honestly kind of interesting. We are, wow, really?
Oh, it's super short too, apparently.
Apparently, we just beat a third of the game there. I don't know if that's counting doing like the cheese missions or not. Yeah, it seems interesting. We are missing a lot of cover still though, so. This wizard one kind of kicks ass. All right. Well, let's go to break. Let's drop some eggs first and foremost here. Actually, before we go to break, again, since this was a sort of and sort of not sponsored segment, exclamation sponsored will bring up a link to check out the game if you're interested in it yourself. You can also see the link for it underneath the stream as well. It is on Steam, it is on the Switch, and it is on the Atari VCS. Is this game in the cookie? No, it will be tonight, though, once I pop the cookie open again and throw it in there. All right. Let's drop eggs for real. To Crazy Dude and Clockwork Pretzels and T-Pad765, thank you for the gift subs. The list is, wow, it's still too long to read, my God. But thank you all for hanging around as long as y'all have. Special shouts to the long timers and the newcomers. Free Start 90. Pinot Graham at 85. Donkey Kong Jr. at 6. Zypher Dragonlord at 92. And Mega Nerd at 87. Checking, yep, there we go, perfect. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Is there anything in the carton this time? Yes, there is. From Tentacle, finally, the wisdom of Conquer.
Eat that, motherfucker.
Nice. And Gokai with I played Stay Tuned Again While You Were Gone, John.
155. Supplies are extremely limited. Well, they're not that limited, but they're somewhat limited. They're really limited. Well, if they were limited, I wouldn't be doing this ad, but we really got to sell them, so they're not that limited, but they will be limited if you order some.
If this had been an actual emergency, we would have called your mother. Repeat, this is only... Whoops! Okay, Bob, you can stop now.
All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, some of you might have saw on screen what we're actually doing next. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher! It's just Monster Rancher, but with like Ultraman monsters and just Kaiju in general. So we're gonna raise ourselves a city smashing monster. See you guys in a bit.
Finally, a Kaiju of my own. Cole immediately, you have my attention.
Alright, let's run ads. Let's change the stream sound back. Let's turn off the timer for sponsored. I'll leave it underneath the stream for now. Cool, bingo, bango, bongo. Back in a bit, I gotta go get a drink.
Well, it was his mistake leaving the chat with us. What kind of chaos shall we bring while he's gone? I'm doing fine. Kind of just got some chores done around the house today. Kind of need to get done. Nemo, you're already a boob. Favorite Atari game? Don't really have a favorite Atari game. I was around during like the Super Nintendo and like just when the NES was kind of done. So those were kind of like my consoles. And even in a game collecting sense, I'm not really interested in collecting for the Atari. Like I think it's just one of those things like you can get away with, like buying like any of the Atari collection games out there that are pretty much available on most modern platforms. Really, it's also similar to me with the Neo Geo. Mostly because, one, collecting for that console is fucking expensive as hell. Every game on there is essentially over $100. Am I deep, cold, or maniacal? I am gold. I am Trey. I am none of those people. And now, for Neo Geo stuff, I have that Neo Geo like gold, along with the God, what was it called? It was like a little cart that they released, like a Volume 1 package. Because I think they were gonna technically do more, but I don't think the console was doing as well as they were hoping, so they stopped. Favorite Halloween monster? I'd probably stick with either Dracula or maybe Frankenstein's monster.
Or werewolf for me.
Oh yeah, werewolf too, yeah. Favorite Halloween candy? That one's kind of just more dependent on what I feel. Sometimes it's chocolate, sometimes it's like a fruit candy. Favorite Metal Slug game? Don't really have a favorite Metal Slug. I have not really played that series before.
Opinion on candy corn?
It's there.
It's alright.
Anime or manga? I could do both. I'm actually able to read manga. I actually have to pay for the anime. I'm a cheapskate. Opinions on John? I mean, he's okay, I guess. Pretty good at games. Nice game collection. Favorite Ninja Turtle is Donatello.
Same.
Okay, this one's funny. Whose collection would I rather have, Steven George or Proton John's? I'm not really too familiar with Steven George's collection. I know he's basically got a majority of the Wii games. But outside of that, I'm not really familiar with his collection.
Probably go with John's. It's got more variety.
Probably. I can at least say for Stevens is like, oh, a near complete Wii collection. John, nearly so many games for majority of consoles. Plus, I can finally get those 3 copies of Surprise at Dinosaur Peak. If I pick John's collection, I get the glitches be warned. I think I could live with that. He has the North American Wii and only a couple of Wii U games left. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. He has complete North American Wii, GameCube, and maybe in 64. See? That could sound tempting, but I think also for a majority of it, John has probably a lot of also the expensive ones too. I don't know off the top of my head like what GameCube games John would even be after. But does John have 50 copies of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS? You have a point. John's game collection or fully working massive current gen pan arcade. See, that's also tempting. One thing I'd still want to do is get my own arcade cabinet. And not like any of those arcade one-up ones. Like an actual like arcade cabinet, but the maintenance and upkeep on that I know is just super fucking pricey. By whole game set, do you mean like every game released on a console? Like a full NES, full SNES, full N64, full PS1? Is that what you're referring to? Because there's somebody who has like the I don't even remember who it was, but it's like they technically have the that I don't even think like I can't speak on like what Guinness World Record called as the biggest game collection in the world, because I think most of those are like sealed games and not entirely sure what would be missing out of that collection. And hell, I actually gotta go back through my lists and take off some of the games I already managed to grab from Retropalooza. Oh, GameCube, why did you get so expensive? What's something John has done that was a big deal that I've never told him it meant that much? Probably just shooting the random ass question of, hey, can I come on the stream sometime? And just being, and I literally got, yeah, sure. The game's currently playing. I tried the
Monster Rancher or no? Oh, what games am I currently playing?
Yeah, what we're currently playing.
On what's gonna be played on stream right now.
Oh no. I tried the Blood Rain Fresh Bites. I wasn't really into it.
I've been playing Overwatch 2.
I did go back and replay some SNES games. I did rebeat. I was so out of practice. Like, watching the TRG videos for Turtles in Time made me want to go back and play it. I'm so fucking out of practice with that game. Holy shit. Slash fucked my shit up, man. Like, badly.
Hell yeah, Turtles in Time, baby!
Yeah, played it yesterday. Slash messed me up. I was so, like, dude, I hadn't played it for a while, and I was so out of practice. Like, my first death was actually at Toka and Razar. And usually Slash is my first death.
Damn. I mean, getting a death just at Toka and Razor is still pretty good.
Yeah, but I always knew, like, since Slash is always the one that eats up my lives, and then usually after that it can just be kind of random afterwards on in. But I was about to probably try out the House of the Dead remake.
I have heard mixed things on that one. Hopefully they patched it.
I'm about to go through it now. I am so disappointed about, like, when I heard about, like, the music.
Why? What'd they do with the music?
The Magician's theme's not in it.
Wait, what?
When it first, I don't know if they patched in the music, but the Magician's theme's not in the game. Like, I think all the music's not in. Like, the original House of the Dead music's not in it. They had to redo it.
What?
Exactly.
For those wondering, the Magician's like the main villain at the end, basically, so... And it's one of the better known themes from the game and the series.
And it's just so weird because I didn't think it'd be a licensing issue because they've re-released 2 all the time and his theme's always there.
No idea.
So it was just weird when I was, like, seeing the game and you get to the Magician fight and then his theme's not playing. I'm just like, but that theme's so iconic though, why?
No idea. Alright, before we hop into alerts and everything, I did miss a Duke earlier. Who asked for that Duke? That was Ghost Dog 122. Duke, what you got for us?
Come get some!
Lemonade. Alright. Skimming through alerts. What we got? Zachman says, Cow roll. Googie McTalk says, hey John, hope you had a good time at Chugga Conroy's. I did, but I am happy to be home. It's one thing being away. And like, it's nice to get away from the house for a bit, but you end up missing your own bed by the end of it. It's nice to be in my own bed with my own wife and my own cat. And have access to the office again. It's amazing how much you miss routine when you're out of it. Even if you got to do some fun shit with friends. Gamer says, welcome back, John. Now you can save Reese from Bagel. Yep, that's pretty much all I've done since I've been home. It's nice to visit friends and get reminded of why you don't visit them often. That's so mean when you put it that way. But it's also kind of true. You just kind of like your own stuff, so. Did you get to do mini golf again? No. We did some game shopping, but we mostly recorded. We did the game shopping, we did the Weird Al concert. Otherwise, it was basically all just recording and chilling out at the house. I got to watch the Beavis and Butthead do Space. Or is that what it was called? Like the new Beavis and Butthead movie and a couple episodes of the new series. I liked it.
I think it's Do the Universe or something.
Do the Universe. It's something like that, yeah. That was alright. I think Do America was funnier, but like, it's also been a while since I watched Do America. The new series is pretty good. There's some episodes, but then there's some that are actually genuinely funny, so. How many games did you guys record? We did 2 full playthroughs, 1 co-op, 1 multiplayer, and we did a bunch of one-shots. Let me see if I can remember how many one-shots we did. Oh, and also the 2 Turtles games that we played, which are currently going up.
You find any good games?
Couple. We did like 3 or 4 one-shots. One of them might get shelved because of the content of the game, which makes me sad. But the other 3 I think are going up. I found a couple Sega CD games I was missing. I found a couple box games. Trying to think what's the coolest, the nicest thing I found game-wise. What did I get for the NES? It was just baseball. No. What was the nice thing I found? Oh, Phantasy Star 2 and 3 boxed. There we go.
Which console was that one?
Phantasy Star 2, 3 or Genesis.
Okay.
I'm looking at everything else to see what... Pilot Wings box was also a nice pickup. And I found a copy of Slayer's Royal 2, one of the Japanese Sega Saturn Slayers games. I can't play it because I don't know Japanese, but at least got it. I love Slayers, so.
Yeah, Slayers.
What could have possibly been a TRG game that would be pulled for YouTube TOS? Oh no, it won't be pulled for YouTube TOS. It's just Emil was worried how the comments would feel about it, and I'll leave it at that because to say anything more, I don't know if it's going up, so I might be just talking for nothing. Faison Farmer says, you ever seen glitch techs? See, the idea of games glitching into the real world reminded me of that. Well, it's a Nickelodeon show, and we just played Nickelodeon games, so... Oh, I heard about it, but I never saw any episodes of it. Trismon says, of course John would have trouble against a character named Glitch. Yeah, that tracks. Gokai says, welcome back, John. Put this money towards Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. A game that is exactly what it sounds like. There should be enough for the More Ducks, Please DLC. What? Hang on, let me look this up. If the game gets scrapped for TRG, will it be an option for game clearing? It's a game I've beaten before. And I think actually streamed before, now that I think about it. It's more a case of, it works for my content, but maybe not for theirs. If that makes sense.
So it was a 360 game.
No, I don't think it's on 360, actually. Oh, it's this game! Oh, I've seen this before. It's rated overwhelmingly positive, Jesus Christ.
Little Big Planet 3.
Ah, bigger. No titties. No titties were involved. No big booba. I like how that's immediately what everyone went to. It's like, oh, it had titties in it. It's John, it's got boobs somewhere. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Exactly, you're not supposed to figure it out. Faison Farmer says, can we get some thoughts and prayers for the completionist? Dude managed to lose his job without getting fired. I mean, yeah, no, technically being let go like that when your job shuts down, that's technically being fired, so yes. He was unfortunately fired, just, you know, not governmental, like, can't get unemployment insurance fired. For those wondering, G4 shut down last week, so unfortunately he lost his position there. I feel awful for him. He put a lot of love into that over there. But, yeah, a lot of shit happened while I was gone. It's fucking wild, man. I feel awful for him that G4 shut down. Like he was so hopeful for like a lot of shit there. He was trying to turn things around so much, but no luck. Poor guy.
G4, Bayonetta 3 controversy.
Oh my god, the fucking Bayonetta thing. I'm so glad I wasn't around on stream during the start of that. Jesus, that's just a mess, that whole situation. The less said about that, the better. Why does it tell me if another channel gave me a shout out in my dashboard? That's a little weird. Oh right, the Rooster Teeth thing. Jesus, so much happened.
All right,
it was a good week to not be live. It was a good week to not be live.
The universe just knew, okay, John's away. Let's just cause madness.
Man, I just wanted to hang out. I had a good time. I wanted to order nail polish. That's all I did. John, never go away again, please. I have to leave in like 2.5 weeks. I'm sorry.
What other asinine, insane thing could happen while he's gone for another weekend?
Oh, one small good news. They restocked that glow-in-the-dark nail polish. I got it. I got it ordered. I'll have it eventually. Salem says, "Hi, John. So glad you're streaming. My uncle passed away 2 Sundays ago." Oh, Salem, I'm so sorry. So that hasn't helped with my depression. On top of that, I've just been feeling isolated and lonely in general because, well, pandemic. Your goofiness has really helped my mood, so thank you so much. Salem, I'm sorry you're going through so much, but hopefully you're gonna have hopefully you're having fun tonight. So sorry for your loss, and as I always say, like, gotta remember the good shit. So remember the good times with them, cherish them, and hopefully we'll make you laugh a little bit tonight. You too, eh? Fiance and I are going to a concert in a couple weeks. Yeah, as I mentioned, on the 10th, I fly out to Los Angeles to hang out with Gerard, because we're gonna help host the Indieland Marathon. It's gonna be me, Gerard, the completionist, Ashley Roboto, and Elspeth Eastman. So the 4 of us are gonna be helping co-host that segment. They gave us a copy of the schedule already. There's a lot of good games on that schedule. Holy shit. There's so much good shit there.
Gunbrella. I assume Mina the Hollower is also on the list, I think.
I don't know if I can say what's on the schedule. I don't know if that's meant to be private.
There's a few games that are at least known. I don't know. No, obviously, I think not.
A couple have been advertised on the Twitter, and I'm trying to remember what those are, because those I can say.
I know Gumbrella's one of them. Like 100% Gumbrella's one.
I retweeted it, I think today or yesterday. Let me quickly skim. There we go. Some of the confirmed games for Indieland: Cursed to Golf, Haunty, Hauntii, WrestleQuest, Spirit Swap, Lo-Fi Beats to Match 3-2. Oh, that one is actually really cool. Glitch Busters, Stuck on You, Wobble Dogs, Gunbrella, Little Gator Game, Elsie, River City Girls 2, and Revita.
Oh, River City Girls 2.
Renaine, R-E-N-A-I-N-E, Renaine, 5 Force Fighters, Berserk Boy, Auto in the Ancient Worlds, Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. That's a really good one. And Yacht Club's Games is showing off something. There's a lot of good shit on that schedule, man. It is, I believe the schedule is like... Hang on, I can tell you how long it is, but I believe it's like 11 o'clock Pacific time, and then it goes to like midnight Pacific time, or something crazy like that. Co-host schedule... Yeah, starts at 2 o'clock Pacific time on Friday the 11th, November 11th. And it goes until midnight that night. And then every other day... Oh, no. It is running overnight. It's just that none of the hosts will be there. Oh, no. Oh, no! Did they schedule me for a 6 a.m. slot? Oh, no. I'm going to be a wreck.
Oh, I didn't
know they did that.
Slot.
They got me scheduled for a 2 p.m. slot on Friday. 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. on Saturday, and 6 a.m. to 11 on Sunday, and then the closing ceremony is at 6 p.m. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked for Sunday. The other 2 I'm set for. Fucked for that one.
Also, now I know where my confusion came from. Jake Kaufman is hosting something there. So that's why why I was thinking Mina the Hollower, because I think he's also doing the music for that, and that's just what they were advertising.
But otherwise, it is a 24-hour event, so there's gonna be like, yeah, there's stuff from like midnight to, yeah, like all day Saturday. There's a stream and stuff going on because the night crew will be doing stuff there. Oh no, they're doing Hollow Knight crowd control on Sunday morning, Saturday night. Oh no.
Oh, not crowd control.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Hollow Knight crowd control, for those who are wondering what I just said. Night crew, best crew, baby! Yuki Akiba says, my birthday was last week, and I heard in this community it is tradition to give bits when that happens. So here are bits, or from bits to ask if you play The Adventures of Lolo. I thought you and chat might like it since the enemy is called Egger, and one of your powers is turning enemies into eggs. Yes, I have beaten the first Adventures of Lolo game. I have not beaten 2 or 3, but I have played them. The Lolo games are great. Highly recommend them. They're really fun but brutal puzzle games. And Vanimal says, welcome back, John. Don't spend this all in one place. Thanks, Vanimal. Let's go to Art Block and then let's go play some games. Art Block starts with... Oh no, someone did it.
Oh no.
We'll get to that later. We'll get to that later. I don't think it's even going to be in this art section.
No, as soon as you said someone did it, I already know what you're I'm probably already assuming I know what you're talking about.
So you can say what it is. What is it?
Rouge the Aquabats.
You're fucking right. You're damn right.
Of course I'm fucking right.
Uh-oh. Did the stream crash? Am I still here?
I think so. We're live.
Yeah, I still hear you.
Where's OBS? What? The OBS shut down!
But we're still going.
I can't...
John, please. John, please.
I can't! There's no window to click for OBS! It's gone! I don't know how you guys are hearing me! I don't even know what's happening to the fucking recording. Okay, it's back. We're good. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh, welcome back, John. We're good. We're good.
It's like it never left.
It really is like I never fucking left. Oh. From Negative Pro. Yeah, if you haven't already guessed, I recently cleared both SSX Tricky and SSX 3. I remember enjoying them as a kid, and I was gonna say that Tricky aged poorly, but I couldn't force myself to stop playing it after clearing it for nearly 2 weeks. So I think it's safe to say I had fun. As for the art, here's Rosenrod performing her signature Uber trick, the comfy grip. Call your mom in the room and show her how great you are. How? What? I guess she's wearing spandex, I guess? That would be the only way that would work. Fair enough. Comfy grip. Definitely smacked right in the face with the board too, but still works. Thanks, Negative. And yeah, I'm gonna jump ahead because someone did it. From Sagami Ito, I heard someone say Rouge the Aquabat, and I'm just tired enough to say screw it and just draw this real quick tonight. Glad your trip seemed to go well, John, and that your streams get me to draw stuff I'd have never thought to do. To be fair, I think you are the first person to draw Rouge the Aquabat, period, so congratulations on being the first to that. And yes, this is basically the outfit I have, minus the boobs, the wings, and the rouge. But yeah, this is the Aquabats otherwise. Thanks, Sagami.
My god.
Jumping back, Art Block continues over here from Senji. Horse Mom's new Halloween costume has a lot of detail, which made it challenging to draw, but it was a good experience, especially with the braids. It's been some time since my last drawing here. I've been mostly working on personal art as well as getting back into reading books. I've only read 5 so far, but it has been nice. Also recently beat Dead Space for the first time, and overall it was a really fun experience. Nice, I love Dead Space. Thank you for the lovely art, Senshi. I'm sure Reese loves it.
I'm really interested in seeing what they do with the Dead Space remake, honestly.
I am too. I like what they've shown so far. I actually don't mind that Isaac talks in this one. I think it's a good way to make it feel a little different.
Same, honestly.
Even if he's probably not gonna say fuck you and fuck your marker, which is by far the best line this series has ever uttered. The best line in that series, period. From Master Doom Samus, sorry for the black space. I tried a new art program and wouldn't work with the Booru's uploading system, so I had to edit this in Paint. Anyways, just like the last time I did a lazy edit, totally accurate image of John, I have a meme to go with this. It'll be in the next comment, but for the context, this is what I'd say if I was chosen on a viewer picks the game night and how I'd choose my game. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial and includes the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Yes, well I want you to play World of Warcraft instead. I don't own WoW, so that wouldn't work, but nice try. Thanks, Master Doom Samus. I don't have your stone and fuck you anyways. Also a good one. Next up, ooh, this is nice. From Daisy and Chibi. I finished coloring it. I know it's been several months since John played Devil May Cry 5, but please don't remove it. It's spooky and it's also Pon, you know, like a Halloween costume. Pon wearing Lucia's outfit while using the Balrog greaves and gauntlets that Dante used in 5. And the reason for this is Lucia is still part of the canon. There's a chapter in the novel that's supposed to take place before 5 called Devil May Cry 5 Before the Nightmare. Here's a blurb from the book about her chapter. Several years later, after Dante returns from hell and the events of Devil May Cry 4 take place, it's revealed that Argosax's right-hand man, Balrog, has somehow made it to the human realm. Lucia, under the orders of Matir, is sent to deal with the demon. Also in this chapter, Dante and Lucia get existential about age, so Lucia is still important to the canon and plot. Don't discount her, please. Fair enough, it's just she doesn't show up in the games, so. And that's why. Thank you, Daisy and Chibi. Next up, also from Daisy and Chibi, I believe. Are we showing off dice now? This is Chibi Toymaker of Daisy and Chibi and would like to show off some custom dice I did for a homebrew game of Devil May Cry. With 6-sided dice and 4-sided dice for familiars that you spin like a top. Griffin's 4-sided die, or D4, on the left and Shadows is on the right. For the 6-sided dice, or D6, top row left to right, Dante, Virgil, Nero, and the bottom row are Trish, Lucia, and Lady. Those are cool. Nicely done on these, hell yeah. Cool, thanks for sharing that, Chibi. Nice job on those. So, actually, I have a question about these. Did you just buy regular dice and then, like, paint over them and then do the actual art? Or did you find blank dice and then were just able to paint on them? I'm curious about if either are the case. Next up, level 1, first win. Many deaths. Why don't you go to the house in... Jump. Japanese. I did it. Okay, do you want to know what happened? You mastered the game. I wasn't looking. Nice. I looked at the emoji yet that was bouncing around and I somehow did it. Aha, you can meet this game with your eyes closed. Look at this guy. Proceeds to walk off cliff without having state saved. Level 2. Lessons not learned. Many deaths. So I think you can probably make it pretty quick here. It's a struggle, don't get me wrong. It is absolutely. Proceeds to run into Bonsai Bill having not save stated. I'll take that as a almost made it then. He did it. No, he didn't. There's a Bonsai Bill at the end. Stream delay. This looks like you did it with Icy and Draco by the looks of it, based on the art. And level 3, Dolphin Rant. Many deaths and Rhyme joins call. Dolphin, get the fuck out of here. No one loves you. The Dolphin likes you. Have you? Hey, you don't really need to hold jump either until the last jump. Chat, dolphins suck. Thank you, Doodle Will, for following. Hi, Will, hi. Dolphins are an abomination. So how about that Wick costume? Have fun with that one. What is happening here? And I guess I should say, Philip, I misspoke. Icy and Rhyme are with me. Rhyme does not have a representation because my VTuber cannot, I can't, oh yes, you stupid motherfucker. I want to state I was calling the Kyle as a level stupid motherfucker, not Will, was poorly timed, excited rage. I count that as a victory. I can't add twerking Rhyme. Why are there dolphins? So that's the Kaizo experience, easily.
Sounds it.
Chibi says bought some blank ones and painted them and then put Mod Podge to protect the paint. Cool. 12 days ago was my birthday, and to celebrate, says B-Master, reaching affiliate on Twitch, I promised I would play Kaizo Mario. For context, I have never played Mario World. Oh no. Oh no. I played some Mario Maker levels in the Mario World style, but still, the stream was insane, and I can say I beat 3 stages of Kaizo blind and having never played the original game. Philip Draco, Super Icy, and later on Rhyme joined the voice call while I frantically scream. The comments are recreations of some of the peak moments from each level. All the while, I had a plugin I had that made the day before that would allow channel points to make my VTuber model bigger and smaller. Finally, for context about the last comic, I couldn't add a GIF of Rhyme to represent her as the plugin was limiting my ability to alter my VTubers. Said GIF is her as the Among Us twerking. Oh, of course it's that one. Anyways, that's it for me for this. It was a lot of fun. I said I would do it again next year. I don't plan on playing Vanilla Mario World. Oh my god, you're gonna hate yourself the farther you get in, Ben. What? Good job beating 3 stages. My god. Next, that's a gift for the intermission wall. So we jump over here from Beemaster as well. Ooh, these are lovely. Hi, yes, I'm not done posting today. I did a commission for Major Mooch. They sent me a reference drawn by Scruffy Turtles, and for my own sake, I colored it in and shared it with Mooch. He liked it and asked Scruffy would be okay to color sketches and post them. We got the green light. Mooch shared a lot of sketches made by Scruffy, and here are the ones I colored. Really like how they came out, but I want to stress I only colored them. The shading in Tiger Jumping in Genre was in the original sketch done by Scruffy. The colors only make the shading that already existed pop. Pon Pon didn't have shading originally, so I take full credit for that. Also, Mooch posted 2 of the sketches here for comparison. Cool, there you go. Scruffy Turtles did the original art. We've got John Real, we've got Jumney, we've got Pon Pon, we've got Tiger. Good shit, nice job coloring all these, and Scruffy did a good job on doing the art for all these. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Next up, from Horizon Strider. Get in the pumpkin, Pon Pon, it's your destiny, Pon Pon. She looks so miserable. I know it's the Evangelion meme, but she looks so miserable. Your dad loves you, get in the pumpkin. Thanks, Horizon. Next up, directed by Josh Jepson, editing by Stephen George, best boy Nintendo Capri Sun, props by Mr. Redstone, and written by Emil and Steven. Hi, why am I here? From Red, it's weird being under multiple NDAs at once. This is slightly old news now, but it was revealed on Emil's latest Let's Play announcement as of October 24th that yes, I was the prop maker for said video. No, there were not simply game assets ripped, as at least one person suspected. Yes, this offer actually came through the egg pack itself. Yes, I am incredibly honored and shocked that I was hired. No, the Red Panda invasion of 1946 did not exist. The Penguins are lying to you. All on the same page? Wonderful. Perhaps I'll make a GIF showing the process. It's cool, but something else first. You may have realized, John, that there have been a great many events since you were gone. I plan to see if I can figure out if there's a pattern to this. Expect mathematical art soon. Oh, God. All right, thanks, Red. And yeah, congrats on that. I noticed that in the credits. I'm like, wait, you worked on that? That's crazy. You did a good job on that. The actual Mario that Emil is dating, I guess, was made by Red. Thank you, Red, for doing that. God, the lighting kits that they used in this video were still set up when I got there, and they were blocking all the paths to the couch, so I've struck my head on that lighting kit like 3 or 4 times while I was there, so. But the video was done, and it came out good. Just one more turn, then, bigger, Mimo. From Mimo, now that John's back, I can bully him. You're bullying me with tits. Ah, yes, bend that rubber arm of mine. Okay, but seriously, I wish Mega Mushrooms did that in-game to Rosalina and Rosalina only, just to fuck with you. Now I'll go back to horny jail. They might need me to reinforce my cell. Well, if you keep adding boobs like that, they're not gonna be able to take, you're gonna have to reinforce everything around you at that point. Or just around Rosalina in that case. Did I drive into a light pole? I can't even tell. I'm gonna assume I hit a light pole because I can't drive with my tits. Gonna have to work on that. Thank you, Mimo, for the art. And that's gonna do it for Art Block for now, because my alarm is going off. There's some great pieces I want to get to here in a bit, but let's go play Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher.
Unlock your disc.
All right. I do have to legally tell you I was given this code. They sent me the code. I have to legally tell you that. But this is not a sponsored segment. They just gave me the code. I can say whatever I want. And all I want to say is, I'm fucking excited to play fucking Kaiju Monster Rancher. I think that kicks ass as a concept.
So excited.
I was transported to a faraway planet, into a world where Kaiju rule. I played the game like an ace. I can't remember how the rest of that goes. Guarded from the evil Moo. All right, hang on. I gotta definitely read this. And this.
You read it so quick. You've been reading that so quickly.
Okay,
All right,
I have to head out because there's a big storm coming.
All right, stay safe.
I want to save my shit.
Stay safe, my dude.
All right, take care,
Night,
guys.
Popsky.
Hang on a second. Let's see if anyone else wants to hop in second slot. Autosave. This game has an autosave function. The far-off Isle of Latour. In ancient times, monstrous behemoths known as Kaiju inhabited this island. Kaiju once lived alongside humans, but their incredible power led to all sorts of strife. And then Ultraman showed up and fucked them all up. It is said that the Giant of Light appeared at that time, bringing an end to the discord. And the Kaiju that fell in the conflict transformed into disc stones. A long time has passed since that era of turmoil. Now there are those who unearth disc stones from ancient ruins seeking to regenerate Kaiju. And raise them into magnificent companions. These brave and hardy souls are known as Kaiju breeders. Our tale unfolds in the city of Niesk, capital city of the Isle of Latour.
Can I be a Kaiju breeder? Wow, my voice.
Are you okay over there?
I'm fine, I just ate, I'm fine.
No.
Here, a new
your
Kaiju
question.
breeder would be born. Why do they have to call it the breeder? The internet has ruined me. Here to pick up your breeder's license, Arya. Could I get your name, please?
Oh fuck.
Oh well, you can't raise some Kaiju without being called the big boy. Oh, hang on, it's gotta be the big boy. You gotta have the in there. Oh, I can't have a space in my name. Oh no. The big boy. I feel like it needs more. What's missing here? Do I call this up the Big Boy Bob?
Big Boy Bob.
The Big Boy Bob.
The Big Boy Bob, the Kaiju breeder.
Would you like to go by the Big Boy Bob? Ooh, you're right. We got enough room for the third in there. And so let's change it to the Big Boy the Third. There we go. The Big Boy the Third. Perfect. Perfect. 2 thes in the name. Would you like to go by the Big Boy the Third? You damn right.
There's not enough room for an exclamation point.
No. The Big Boy the Third. Is it? One moment, I'll take a look. Where's the first and second one? Well, I'm from a proud lineage. A very proud lineage of being the big boy.
How dare you insult them?
Huh, strange. There's some mistake preventing me from issuing your license. What?
But I graduated from the Breeder Academy.
But I applied fair and square. Believe me, I feel you, but the fact remains I lack any documents pertaining to the matter.
Now we can't breed.
Now, hold on a minute. Oh, it's you! What if I act as instructor for this? Oh, it's Holly. For this person here. Then we can at least issue them a permit for the time being. Seems to be an error on our side after all. There shouldn't be any problems with instructors with them. Right you are, Holly. If you insist, I should hardly refuse.
Hard.
Hi there, my name is Holly. Seems like I'll be your instructor until your license comes through. Wait, you're not that Holly, are you? Oh, so you've heard of me. I guess I've gotten a bit famous myself then. That's right, I'm from Fimba. But for now, I'm on this island as an instructor. I came from the mainland to teach people how to race Kaiju. I'm still getting used to things around here, but I'm looking forward to working with you, the Big Boy the Third. The city of Niesk. You know the difference between monsters and kaiju, don't you? What? Well. Seriously? Did you sleep through your classes at Breeder Academy? There are gigantic creatures on this island. We call them kaiju. And kaiju, they come from disc stones. We use altars to regenerate them back to their original size. And of the beastly behemoths any of these beastly behemoths would be hard to handle if they run amok. And yet, if a breeder were to raise them right, they could participate in kaiju battles or help out in the city.
Oh my god.
Well, first things first, we gotta get you a kaiju of your own, the big boy the third. So let's head over to the regeneration altar.
I'm really excited.
I'm glad everyone's at least making sure they put the at the big boy the third.
We like a kaiju suited for a beginner. Yep. This is the big boy the third, a new breeder I'm gonna be supporting for a while. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god. I'm
Santo, I look forward to helping you out. Have this disc of this giant 50-foot tall monster that we're definitely gonna let you train. This is where we regenerate kaiju from disc stones. The process requires a modicum of money, watch out for that. What if we're totally strapped? Worry not, we do offer some kaiju free of charge to breeders low on funds, but we only offer one kind at a time, which is then rotated along with the passing of the seasons. Enough talk, take a look! One look is worth 1,000 words. We're gonna be coming here a lot, so you better be on your best behavior.
Yes, breeding all year round.
Regenerate from a keyword, from a special code, receive a seasonal kaiju, or use a memory board. What is considered a memory board? Is that one of the, whatever game we put in there? Please tell me that reads the game that's in the Switch currently. NFC devices. No.
So it's like Amiibo.
I heard someone told me Amiibo themselves don't work.
Really?
Yeah, Amiibo don't work, but Skylanders work, or you could do what Tom did and use your wallet if it has an anti-theft device in it.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, so can I just type in any word I want? Oh, chosen keywords, damn it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
We have to.
Oh
we gotta do
no!
It. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. There's no way we don't.
All right, I'm sorry. Well, you know me. We gotta use this one at least once. Hang on. There are 25 characters to work with in each category here.
No.
What have we wrought?
Oh, fuck you.
I didn't even do anything.
I didn't say it. I wasn't saying it to you.
Look, you can tell I fuck with you a lot because I instinctively reacted to that.
Bigger and better, baby! And what's our sub keyword? Hang on. Seriously. Seriously, hook me up, please. Bigger and better, baby! Seriously, hook me up, please.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, what's this gonna make?
I don't.
Regenerate using this keyword? Cost 3,000 bucks.
Alright, here we go.
I swear to God.
Let's begin the regeneration. Watch it be the tiniest monster of all time.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm expecting to get like the 1% like rare kaiju monster or whatever.
Watch us actually get Ultraman.
What the?
Nova! Yo!
That is...
We got Monster Kirby! We got Cosplay Kirby!
No, don't say that, god damn it!
We got Cosplay Kirby!
I don't like this game anymore. Can
Well,
we
how's it feel receiving your first kaiju? It really is humongous.
Too late, Cole. You asked for this, motherfucker.
Tell me about it. I was shocked at the size when I saw my first one, too.
John was the one that wanted to play this, not me.
Yeah,
just in case, if you wanted to generate a different kaiju, you should have a word with Santo at the altar. Fuck no, I'm happy with this. Let's fucking go. But do remember,
it is kind of hilarious.
One kaiju at a time. Any subsequent kaiju you regenerate will have to be put into the association's care. If you want to switch the kaiju you're going to raise, visit the association before we head to the ranch. The ranch? That's what we call the place breeders live while raiding their kaiju. Finding a spot with this kind of space required for raising massive kaiju is not easy. We're lucky the association has set us up with a ranch that was just looking for new tenants. One other thing, do you want to know about kaiju traits? And sold. You're damn right I sold a copy of this just then. Hell yeah. Kaiju Kirby, baby, let's go.
How much is this game?
I don't remember. They gave it to me for free.
Can somebody check that?
It's like 40 bucks US, I think. Somewhere around that.
Actually,
Yo, hi Wang. Screw the vampire raids. I have survivor money for eggs. Nice. Buy them eggs. Buy those gold eggs. Get them buffs.
This is the Switch version, Chaos.
All right, let's run countermeasures for High Wang. Hi Wang, thank you so much for the raid. We're just playing a bunch of new games that came out while I was gone or around that time. So we're currently playing Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. And this is the monster we got. Nova is a ghost-like saucer kaiju from episode 49 of the TV series Ultraman Leo. By far the best known and most popular of the saucer kaiju. Numerous iterations of Nova have appeared throughout the Ultraman series in the years following the original's debut episode. Nice! John, did you realize that the monster's name is Nova, thus fitting in Rosa's galaxy and now officially a John alt? God damn it! I didn't even think about Nova got us a space-related thing.
God dang it.
That actually does work.
It all ties in together. It all just fits.
Manifest destiny.
Yeah, that's me. Always bigger. Always boober. There's special powers possessed by each kaiju. Traits have all sorts of effects when raising or battling with kaiju. Once you've got a handle on the basics, you'll start to want to keep an eye on traits too. G, F, G, E, E, G. So our ski and our spud are the best. Guts receiver quick, move speed fast. Okay, the big boy the third, give this beauty a name.
Oh no.
Like it's Kaiju Kirby. We've already locked that one in.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Can't put any spaces in the names, which bum me out though.
It's fine.
Word.
Kaiju Kirby, it has a nice ring to it. Is this the name you'd like to go with? Hell yeah. The big boy the fourth. No, that is my son and or daughter. That gets that name. Let's do our best to raise Kaiju Kirby. Now it's time to actually raise your own Kaiju. Once you're ready, let's get this Kaiju back to the ranch. You can now use the L button to go to the ranch. After returning to the ranch, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. Obtained an additional Kaiju. And additional Kaiju. And additional items. And additional items.
How big is this ranch gonna be?
Yes.
John, do you have the Donkey Kong and Bowser Skylander? I have one of them. I think I have DK's. No, my son is also named Big Boy. Woods on the city outskirts. just whips ass. This is so awesome. He's spinning. Yeah, an earthquake. Birdon, yes.
God.
Fight the chicken. Fight the giant chicken.
Holy
Kaiju
shit.
Kirby.
That's great. I kind of love this already.
I'll fight with Kaiju Kirby. What's that? You're gonna fight with that Kaiju? That's crazy talk. You've only just gotten it. We can't just abandon everyone and run. ... All right, fine. I'll show you the ropes. Just stay calm and follow my lead. The best part is, Nova doesn't have legs, so actually it is just Kirby. Like, it doesn't have a body, it's just the drape, so it really could just be Kirby flying the entire time.
Oh my god.
Start battle! Oh, that's a lot more health than we have. Holy shit. Yes, give me the battle tutorial. We're gonna need this. Once you get ready, you can start pursuit of the battle. Press A to get started. I'll explain now while the opponent is on their guard and not doing anything. Kaiju Kirby's on the left. Let's have them advance forward with R now. That's it, the big boy, the third. Now, back it up with L. Great, now let's try using some techniques. Which technique you can use will depend on your distance from the opponent. Select the technique icon and press A to use that technique.
Slap.
Looking good. If your technique lands, the opponent's life will go down. Whoever reduces their opponent's life the most within the time limit wins, so stay on the offense. Sometimes your techniques might miss, though. You can see how likely a move is to hit here. So try to time it when you have the highest chance of hitting. Using techniques takes guts. You can see Kaiju Kirby's guts right here. You can't use a technique if you don't have enough guts, and you'll have to wait for it to recover. Just so you know, the higher the technique's guts, the more likely it is to land a hit. Sometimes it's best to hold off and save up some guts rather than using techniques as soon as you can.
Uh-oh, it's
that
pissed.
Birdon didn't like that. It's fighting back. That was a hard hit. Looks like it has a strong trait. That trait might put us at a disadvantage if we get too close. We should keep our distance. Knockbacks are perfect at times like this. They quickly put distance between you and your opponent. Get up close and press B to knock him back. Ah, Birdon has become confused. Now's your chance to attack. It takes some guts, but use Y to dash over to the opponent. That went well. Confused opponents are easier to hit. Well, watch out. It works the other way around, too. If Kaiju Kirby gets confused, they'll be easier to hit. The rest of the battle's up to you. Go ahead, direct Kaiju Kirby as you see fit. Birdon's a strong Kaiju, and getting burnt to a crisp wouldn't be very fun. But I know you and Kaiju Kirby can handle it together.
Slash.
Blaze Bullet!
Oh my god, I can only... Can you imagine just Kirby if this is actually Kirby, he comes back to Dreamland, and everyone's just like, what the fuck happened to you?
What did you do now? I have once again slayed another god and obtained more power.
Dee Dee's like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Let him do what he wants. Take all my food. I don't give a shit.
Oh, we're dead. We only had 500 life to his 1500, so we were fucked. Having you fight a real battle so suddenly was way too much. Still, you did a pretty incredible job for your first time. Now, I guess now is not the time for silver linings. If only I had my Suezo with me at a time like this. Whoa, what's that? Ultraman! Yeah!
It's.
Ha!
Oh my god, it's actually Ultraman.
I'm here to help, Kirby! Let me fuck him up with my wrestling moves! A kaiju? No, it doesn't look like it. It seems to be protecting us. Guess all we can do for now is watch and see what happens. Ha! Jesus Christ, Ultraman!
He seems like a bit overpowered.
I mean, it is Ultraman.
Get him with the old swoop kick! Yeah, get him with the beam!
Damn!
Yeah! 11,000 damage, Ultraman! Fuck him up!
God damn.
Shwa! My favorite thing from Ultraman is the random ass sounds he says. They're fucking great. Watch an Ultraman series if you haven't. I think, shit, someone in chat even said it earlier. Shout Factory, I think, just has the first couple series of Ultraman for free online, fully translated.
Wow,
they're amazing.
really?
They are amazing.
That's kind of cool.
No, it just flew right off. What in the world? That's Ultraman, the Giant of Light. Unbelievable, he actually exists. Mill Creek has steelbooks for a bunch of series. So, I got one of them, actually. Hang on, give me a second.
Oh, wow.
Not a steelbook. But it is a Blu-ray box set. What company did this? Doesn't say. Weird. Oh yeah, there you go, Mill Creek. You're right. So I guess this is one of the steelbook ones. Camera on. Or not? Hello?
Camera, no turn on.
Hello? Camera? Hang on, it's doing this stupid thing again.
Camera's being shy, it's fine. No worries.
There we go.
So this is just an Ultraman game? I mean, kind of.
I got this one at the shop the other day, Ultraman Ace. So I think this is the 5th series because I think they're numbered up here. There's like the first 5 Ultraman right there. I'm excited to actually like sit down and watch this, but I'm trying to find the other ones as well too. Ace is a good one? Oh, hell yeah, I'm excited. The only one, I grew up watching Tika because it used to air on the Fox box. And I had watched a little of the original series when I was a kid, and also when Shout Factory started airing some of them for free. Ultra who now? Oh, you've never heard of him? He's a legend passed down on this island. He just shows up and kicks the crap out of monsters and leaves. And he just goes like, shwa! A lot. In ancient times, there lived monstrous behemoths on this island known as Kaiju. Kaiju once lived with humans, but their incredible power led to all sorts of strife. Then the Giant of Light appeared, bringing an end to the plight.
End to the
The Kaiju that fell during that strife transformed into disc stones, and after quite some time, disc stones were discovered in some ruins along with the altar.
I was about to say, nice rhyme.
I think a good number of Ultraman shows are legally streaming in the US. Nice. Leo is the series that Nova debuted in, if that's in there. There's 5 Ultramans? Oh, there's way more than 5. There are way more. They still make Ultraman series to this day.
So yeah, there's quite a few. It's more Sentai. Not Sentai in general, but it's just gonna be that series that's always gonna keep going.
Yeah, what is the current Ultraman series? I can't, it's hard to read this wiki article to see which one of these is actually the current one. Decker is current. Oh, here we go, yeah, Ultraman Decker. There's also a series on Netflix. Yeah, here, just to show you Just to show you the Wikipedia article, there's a lot of Ultraman series. There's a lot. And this is just the shows. This isn't like the TV specials, the miniseries, the movies, the video games. That's just the shows. So, this game is based off of Ultraman.
I would say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
The flamethrower, exactly. How is this compared to Air Bud? More lore than Air Bud. Well, I was gonna say a lot more outer space than Air Bud, but then I forgot, no, they went to space in Air Bud, so I guess technically not. An equal amount of space travel compared to the Air Buddies.
I hear that and I'm just like, I've watched a couple Air Bud movies and they went where?
Yeah, they go to space at some point.
God.
I believe it at this point.
I got 70,000 bucks for defeating Birdon, despite the fact that Ultraman did it. Thanks, Ultraman.
Got free money. Also, how is he making stopping sounds if he's up in the air?
That's the cloak flowing.
Don't worry about it.
This is a ranch that helps us out on the regular. They have all sorts of facilities that help us raise these gigantic kaiju without a giant fuss. Welcome to the Kanezo Ranch.
Giant fuss, ha.
It used to go by a different name. Maybe they changed management or something? Oh, I think I get that reference. I heard they ran into some money troubles due to losses in kaiju battles, so I've been worried. Are they making fun of the fact that the fucking Ultraman series has moved between companies a bunch? Did they really do that?
Wait, really? Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't be that surprised.
I think they just did that. What's this now? Are these a couple of new breeders I spot with my little eyes? Yes, we are. You happen to be a part of the ranch. Oh, hello. Hi, Clam Man. Not one of its kaiju, if that's what you're asking. The name's Kanezo. I inherited this here ranch from my grams. So you own this ranch now, huh? That explains the new branding. Do we have a customer, Kanezo, dear? Oh, speak of the Nana. Look, Grams, we got a new breeder. Kanezo can be a bit of a handful, but do get along with him, would you? What are you doing to my reputation here? I'm a jack of all trades, just don't wake me up early. Not a great match for ranch work. Right then, let's get your training underway, Kaiju Kirby. Whoa, 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 slow down, Kanezo. First, we have to choose what sort of food we give Kaiju Kirby. Right, good shout. I bet Kaiju Kirby's all kind of hungry. All right, the big boy, the third. Let's choose this month's feed. Kanezo, like money. Okay. I keep forgetting that Japanese is usually blocks of 2. He's jumping. During the first week of each month, you'll decide what food to feed Kaiju Kirby for the month. Think about your Kaiju's diet carefully, or it might get too fat or too thin. Well, considering ours literally is like a cloak, I don't think it's gonna get too much thinner. Kaiju also have their own likes and dislikes. You can make them angry by feeding them wrong. To start with, just give Kaiju Kirby food that you think will make him happy. About food. Your Kaiju's weight, dependence, and fear will change with the food you feed it, and fatigue and anger with spices. Food a Kaiju can eat depends on what kind it is. The effect of food will increase if a Kaiju likes it, but decrease if it does not. What do we got? Dried grass, 6-grain brothers, heaping salad, fresh fish plate, ultra meat, nutrition pellets, giant egg, a huge egg of unknown origins, expensive and packed with nutrition, but be sure not to overeat them though. Dependence 5, weight 5, fear 3. We fear the egg.
I feel like you gotta do the egg.
Old oil. Food for machines and robots. Old oil found in the warehouse. At least it's free. Light oil. A light and smooth oil. Heavy oil. Heavy and viscous oil. We gotta give him a giant egg. The giant egg is so expensive. I guess it's all kind of expensive.
Kaiju doesn't seem to like this flavor.
Oh, he doesn't like giant eggs. God damn it.
Oh, rip.
He likes fresh fish and heaping salads.
This is not Kirby. What the hell?
These are the other ones we have. Business Mochi. He's wearing one of the suits that the Ultramen wear pre-transformation. That's kind of amazing.
That's so cute.
And what was the other one we have? Yo.
What?
Savenger, Giant of Light Skin. Nice. Anyways, here's our boy Kaiju Kirby. Traits can be inherited from cookies. Likes huge roasted potato and cold. Dislikes Kaiju biscuit, fancy, spicy, and warm. Preferred drills watering plants. Have some salad.
Some salad. Get some salad.
He likes cold salad.
Well, I mean, I don't think anybody would like a warm salad.
He's so happy. Here you go, Kaiju Kirby. Here's your food for the month. He's so happy.
He's spinning.
Fear increased. Now I'll explain how to raise Kaiju. Each week you'll decide how to raise your Kaiju. How your Kaiju spends the week is up to you. You can check Kaiju Kirby stats by pressing the X button. Kaiju will get more dependent or wary of you depending on how you raise them. Raising them in a balanced way increases their loyalty and makes them more likely to listen to you. You can check your current breeding style under Style. Kaiju also have stats called Fatigue and Anger. I'll explain more about stats later. On another note, you can usually only raise a Kaiju for 3 or 4 years. Make sure you plan out your breeding regimen to make them the strongest they can be before they retire. There's a limit to how long you can raise a Kaiju. When a Kaiju reaches its competitive lifespan, you will have to retire it. Retired Kaiju cannot be trained or enter tournaments. Each Kaiju has its own trainable period. The period is also affected by your raising style. Come on over, buddy. Come on, hang out. What do you want to ask Kaiju Kirby? I want to talk to Kaiju Kirby. They look relaxed. How you feeling? They were only just born. I'm sure can't wait to see how they'll grow. What should we do this week, buddy? Let's do some drills.
Wait, but we asked Kaiju Kirby that.
Yeah, Holly spoke up for him instead.
Holly, how dare you speak for the Kaiju?
Kaiju Kirby seems to be excited to be in a new place. Raising your Kaiju to be strong and is important, of course, but don't forget to play with them too. I think it's enough about breeding styles for now. They'll eventually join tournaments as you raise them. You'll have to get them up to snuff first. Let's start training right away. All right. Well, we have our drills currently. Which drill should we have Kaiju Kirby do? He said he liked watering plants, right? Pick the appropriate drill to raise your desired stat. There are 4 possible outcomes for drills: super success, regular success, failure, and slacking off. High fatigue or anger will make your Kaiju more likely to slack off. Your Kaiju stats will not change if it has failed or slacked off. There are 6 training grounds, each with several types of drills available. Each drill affects different stats. You may obtain certain items after training. Do you know the 6 stats a Kaiju has? Life, power, intelligence, skill, speed, and defense. Life, knocked out when this runs out in battle. Power increases damage dealt by power type attacks and reduces damage taken from power type attacks. Intelligence increases damage dealt by intelligence type attacks and reduces damage from them. Skill increases accuracy, making techs easier to land and raises the success of certain techs. Speed makes it easier to dodge enemy attacks, and defense reduces damage from enemy attacks. Different kaiju will have different stats that are easier to raise than others. Determine which of your kaiju stats are easier to develop and raise your kaiju with maximum efficiency. You'll find each kaiju has certain stats that are easier or more difficult to raise. Make sure you think carefully about which to develop. Also, if your kaiju goes to the same location often, that will become their territory. Training in their own territory makes it have a greater effect on a kaiju's stats. We should make this whole island Kaiju Kirby's turf. Each training ground has a territory gauge which rises the more drills you undertake in an area. Drills become more effective when a territory gauge is maxed out. Your kaiju breed may make it easier or harder to fill the territory gauge in certain training grounds. Snow sculpting. Oh, let's give it what it actually wants, watering plants. Skill goes down, but defense and life go up. Life is going up very intensely, as if I'm understanding that.
Intense life.
He does need a lot more health. He really does. Drill start.
What's he doing? Oh my god. No.
Just jumping in the
water. Success!
Just having fun.
That's awesome.
Just turn it into rain.
That's fucking awesome. Look at all the blooming flowers. I love to go on a picnic with everyone. Alright, you want to try planting seeds?
What is that gonna look like? Okay. I'm interested to see what this is gonna look like.
I mean, he's got claws, it makes sense.
Kaiju planting plants now. Kaiju planting plants now. Kaiju planting plants
Success!
now. Success!
What game is this? This is Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. Hey, the big boy, the third. Kaiju Kirby seems tired lately. He must be fatigued from all the drills, all 2 of them. Doing drills causes your kaiju's fatigue to increase. High fatigue may cause your kaiju to fail or skip drills. You should let them rest for the week. Take a nap, buddy. You deserve it.
Get some sleep.
You can rest easy this week, Kaiju Kirby. And he's sleeping. Didn't even bother lying down, just ready to go. Just ready to fall asleep. Dependence increased, fatigue decreased, weight increased. Kaiju Kirby looks much better now. When a kaiju is tired, they have a higher chance of failing their drills. Make sure you let them get some rest every once in a while. When your kaiju gets too tired from drills and errantries, they'll get fatigued. Resting reduces fatigue and anger. Your kaiju is more likely to get injured while fatigued. In the worst case, it may suffer a mortal wound in battle and be forced to retire. Keep in mind that your kaiju might stay up all night and be unable to rest when its anger levels are high. When your kaiju is resting, it may have dreams. What it dreams about will affect how well rested it will be.
Okay, then.
Oh, it looks mad. We got a letter. Sometimes we may get association notices or tournament invites by mail. We may even get a fan letter or 2 from time to time, so keep an eye on our mailbox. You'll sometimes receive letters such as notices that a tournament is being held or that there's a sale at the shop. You'll also receive letters from other breeders as you get to know them better. We're not gonna read the letter? How's it going? The big boy, the third. How do you like ranch living? The stats for each kaiju will develop differently. Keeping an eye on it, that is all part of being a breeder. Good luck, I'm expecting big things from you. Santo. Oh, thanks, buddy. Do you want to water plants while it's currently raining? It feels like that'll make your job pretty easy. Treasure hunting. I kind of want to see snow sculpting though. I'm not gonna lie. But like, we already have skill pretty high. Like, we really need the life to go up. He does like cold, though. That's a good point. Oops. I want to see him snow sculpt. I have to see it.
Oh, boy.
I have to see it. Uh-oh. He seems confused. He seems very confused.
He tried.
Kaiju Kirby didn't finish his training properly. What's the best course of action? A little scolding? Nah, I'm not gonna scold him. It looks relieved. Fear decreased. If your Kaiju fails drills, you can rest it, use items to restore its condition, or try setting the training grounds to its territory. Raising loyalty and choosing drills that match their stat growths are also key.
What, you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Oh, sorry. What am I?
Right.
That was kind of well timed.
What food do you want this time, buddy? Let's give you some fresh fish. He's so heavy. Pardon the intrusion. Is this the Big Boy the Third's ranch? Why, yes, indeed it is. Greetings, my name is May. I'm a new breeder. Oh, I know you, May. You're the daughter of the richest family on the island. This ranch is like a drop in the ocean of their vast pool of wealth, beyond your best behavior now. Greetings to you, young miss. We are but the humble, the Big Boy the Third, and Holly. To what do we owe you your esteemed patronage on such an auspicious day? Okay, tone it down a notch or three. Hello, the Big Boy the Third. I haven't seen you since our graduation. Hey there. Oh, you know each other. The two of us attended Breeder Academy, in the same class, no less. We graduated at the same time and joined the ranks of fledgling breeders together. I have come here for a repartee with a fellow rookie and a test of strength, if you would. I understand this is very sudden, but would you like me to do would you do me the honor of indulging me nonetheless? Would you fight my zebra man? With your Kaiju Kirby? Sure, I'll take you on. Just seems we've reached an accord. Come, let's have a fair and just bout. Oh, is that the Kaiju Tom had?
That wouldn't surprise me. Wait, Hard Daddy? What?
Kasumi versus Kaiju Kirby. I'm assuming Hard Daddy is what Tom named his.
God.
I thought you were all about the daddies, Cole.
That's what he named it, was Hard Daddy. All right, Kaiju Kirby versus Hard Daddy. Let's see what happens here. They've got a lot more ski than we do. We've got a lot more speed. A lot more speed. Holy shit. And yet we missed.
It's like, where's that booing coming from?
Uh-oh.
Was that a gun?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm confused.
So when did you bring a gun to a fist fight?
He just did.
That's illegal. Okay, we're shooting fire. Never mind.
There's a lot of things very illegal about this fight we're currently having, if we're being real here.
But is it really illegal if it's legal in their territory?
Damn. Oh my god, what?
Oh, shit.
Aw, bullshit. We're losing at the very end because of that. Yep, we lost at the very end because of that.
Wow. That was close, though. That was real close.
I'm mad about that. That sucks.
He's so sad. Looks like Hard Daddy was just too hard.
Oh dear, this is our lost Kaiju, Kirby. Don't let it get to you. You're only gonna grow from here, right? A true battle of merit that was. I see we both have much to work on. Yeah, totally. I could hardly believe I was watching a match between two newbies. The road ahead of us is not so forgiving, I fear. As fellow novices, we must encourage each other to be diligent in our pursuits and strive for greatness. As Maniacal raids. Wow, you are finding the limits to a hashtag, aren't you?
What?
I went to the bottom of a cave in a nice tranquil autumn forest, and all that we got was deep loss of pigment thanks to a lobster that gave me a plastic baby doll head, kind of like in Toy Story 1, what without the spider legs, which happened to be taken by the spider with a gun. Neat.
Okay.
That.
Thank you for the raid, Maniacal. Hopefully having a good time. We are just playing some new games that came out recently, and we're currently playing Monster Rancher Ultra Kaiju, or Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. This is our boy Cosplay Kirby. He's a good boy. Unfortunately, he just barely lost that fight thanks to a stupidly powerful special attack. But we were doing good otherwise. Although we're probably going to change it up now. So you came just in time for us to go to break so we can go change games. But before we do that, Duke! Yami Florence wants to know what's up. Give him some wisdom.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Duke's just really hungry. Alright, does the game save automatically? I think it does. Nope, it does not. Oh no, there's an autosave as well. Okay, so there is an autosave. Pretty sure we're pretty behind on Duke. No, we should be caught up. We've done 3. Yeah, because I did Ghost Dogs. I did the one at the start of the stream, and we just got the one from Yami Florence. We're caught up on Dukes. All right, this game kicked the exact amount of ass I thought it would. I'm so excited to see this exists. Hell yeah. fucking check it out. Check it out. Okay, so let's go to break. Let's drop some eggs. Gokai gives it a sub to Ultraman Sass. Earthshade for 107, Horizon Strider for 94, McJohnson for 109, James KT for 44, RPG Thief for 81, Beautiful Yoshi for 100, Garthon 6 for 22, Omitsu for 50, Rayday 11 for 46, Random All Ryu for 34, Axel the Inferno for 48, Chun-Li 1 for 56, Shockwave 527 for 70, Virgil 592 for 26, The Nards of Doom for 62, Great Man Gray Yellow for 29, Samurai Snake for 86, Diabetic Bacon Grease for 60, SS2 Jet for 60, and Kato Anathez for 59. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... What do we got in the carton? I got at least one in here. From Puppet Master, give me a chance to be Ultra.
You will give me a what?
God, this is the best sound.
What is that?
That's the sound Ultraman makes when he, like, basically just fights or leaves.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it happened earlier when Ultraman showed up. He just went shwat and then went away.
Okay. Like a swatch something away? Is there like a fly in front of you?
No, he go like so. Here's the thing with the Ultraman characters, despite being okay. So here's the TLDR. Ultraman characters are basically aliens from space that are, depending on the story and whatever, are basically defenders of the universe. They tend to fuse with a human, so they can stay in the human form to stay safe, and then they transform into Ultraman, but they can only stay in that for X amount of time because they run off of sunlight, or like they run off of like a timer, depending on which series. But they specifically cannot speak English when they're in Ultraman form, usually anyways. I think there might be one exception or two. So they just kind of make sounds like that, but they're usually just like shit like shwat and weird things like that, which sound amazing. It's just really, I just really love that aspect of it. But the big thing is like, yeah, they're an alien race, essentially. I think, and depending on the version, I think they're like actually a family of defenders or something like that. I think at least Ace might be that. I forget. Some people know, a lot of people know Ultraman way better than I do. That's just the little bit I remember. Ultras are a race. Okay. All their red becomes green when they're running out of power. All right. Let's go to break. Okay, so here's the question. I have 3 games left in mind that we could play tonight. And I have a feeling we're probably only going to get to play one of them. If I had to guess. Maybe 2. But, what one would people want? We might need to do a poll on this.
What are the 3 games again?
Give me a second, I haven't said them out loud yet. I'll set up a poll here to go along with this. I have a feeling this is probably going to be useless, but we have Ast Libra, which is a remake of a old PC game, which apparently is a really, really good Metroidvania, according to Paul. So he told me specifically while I was gone to pick it up and try it out. However, it crashed every time I tried to run it on my Steam Deck, so this would be my first time playing it, even though I had tried to play it. So Ast Libra apparently a pretty good Metroidvania. We have Dragon Ball The Breakers.
Oh.
This is apparently the equivalent of Dead by Daylight, but Dragon Ball themed?
What?
So it is basically
right,
one
yeah.
player who's playing as like the villain versus like 4 like humans or characters trying to like stop everything. And then of course, we have Mario and Rabbids, Sparks of Hope.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it.
I feel like I know what's gonna win here.
Literally, so many people have been telling me I need to play this.
7 humans, 1 villain for Breaker. Oh my god, it's 7v1? Holy shit.
Yeah, bear in mind, guys, with how the game is, it could be a slow start potentially to Mario and Rabbids. Potentially.
I believe it.
All right.
So
those are the 3 games. Polls up. It's a Twitch poll, so check it. You should see the pop-up there. If you're on mobile, you may have to click a button to make it appear. One for each Dragon Ball. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I should have thought of that. Farmer with a shotgun and Bulma are playable. Amazing.
Yeah, so is Oolong.
Surprise.
Go ahead.
Yes. Surprise Gotham Knights wasn't one of the games. So I was gonna get that and play it with my buddy G, but we're both currently holding out on that because it's not reviewing well.
I will ask for those who played Sparks of Hope. Is there kind of a slow start with the game? I imagine it would, especially because of the type of game it is.
Yeah, PC version has a 65 on Metacritic, and that's the version I would have grabbed.
It's not that slow. Okay, then I was bullshitting. Okay, my bad.
The humans still go down into hits, and well, you know how fast Dragon Ball Z characters attack. The humans can't fight back, but only for a very short amount of time, not in the time, but also our favorite purple villain has the ability to become invincible from the Dragon Ball, so that's cool. What? Interesting.
Bit of slow start, but mostly tutorial. Yeah, I'm just wondering how far we would get to, like, the actual exploring in Mario & Rabbids.
Well, right now, for those, I haven't been showing the poll on screen, I normally do. Dragon Ball The Breakers is in the lead.
Wow, really? Wait, what? Let me look. Holy shit, it is.
Yeah, I'm not lying, dude. It's right there. $55% of the vote, 140 votes. Mario and Rabbids, 87 votes, 33%, and Ast Libra, 13%, 33 votes. Dragon Ball The Breakers is the winner. All right, sick. That's the one we're playing then. Cool. We're gonna get a break. When we come back, we'll check out Dragon Ball Breakers. See you guys in a bit. Later Ultraman series have legit Ultra family trees. Maybe that's what I was confusing with it. Ultraman Taro has a son called Ultraman Taiga. The first few Ultras are collectively called the Ultra Brothers. And there are a battle couple known as Father of Ultra and Mother of Ultra. And don't get me started on Ultraman Belial. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
I do wonder if maybe I kind of, like, persuade the vote a little bit, which I do apologize for if I did. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be a slow start for Mario & Rabbids or not.
I mean, with that, I think that was just a fair, like, assumption.
It's a strategy game. I mean, it's a strategy game, and there's bound to be tutorials at the beginning, too, and all that type of such.
I'm more surprised people were like, yeah, Dragon Ball.
I mean, that and being, like, kind of like Dead by Daylight sounds interesting at the very least. So I'm interested in seeing what that is. Also, I feel like with Rabbids being out, maybe people want to avoid spoilers for that, so...
Also, how did Mario Party go?
It went... It went.
It came and saw, fucked you over.
I got in third, but oh my god, it was a game. It was a game. Chad, you got any questions?
Dragon Ball Breakers is unbalanced. Yeah, I've heard stuff like that too. But apparently they've had enough interest. Seems like they've had enough general interest to where they're gonna do a second season.
Discotheque thing? I have no idea what that is, Phantom.
Oh, it was a bunch of like animes that are kind of getting re-released that were just kind of lost to.
Interesting.
Time.
Okay.
Like one of them being, they're doing an English dub for a Fist of the North Star movie and some stuff.
Okay.
They'll also get like the Sonic X, like the, I don't know about the English, but they'll have like the original sub of that show.
Really?
And they're also bringing back Ultimate Muscle.
I'm surprised. So the original, that actually kind of surprises me. They're doing an official sub for that. That surprises me. I remember watching the Go ahead.
The first season of Digimon's also getting re-released.
All right. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw things where they were showing comparisons between like the old version and the new version upscaled.
Yeah, stuff like that.
I think I saw that. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Game released in North America. Discotheque already re-released the 4Kids dub. Oh, okay, interesting. Also, someone asked about Portland Retro earlier. It went really good. I got a lot of good deals. I managed to get a bunch of my Switch games back. I spent a little bit more than I probably should have. My biggest splurge was I spent $90 on a really nice copy of Mario Kart Double Dash with the bonus disc.
Okay, nice, respectable.
But most of it was a good half of it though was reclaiming my my lost Switch games for a cheaper price, which I did. So I'm happy about that.
Also, he's probably not going to say it here, but I probably will. Cole also needs some help. So if you ever like to go to his streams or anything like that, or just go ahead and donate to him now.
No, don't do that. No, stop. Stop. No.
Good boy.
Stop doing that. You did find a full copy of Star Fox Zero and Guard for $20. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I picked up Star Fox Zero and Guard, both in the box and sealed for $20.
Same, honestly. Now it's kind of when when most stores were trying to get rid of the game.
Since you brought it up, should I give context for that, actually? Since you did bring it up.
You can. Like, since I brought it up, I'm like... Because it's not just, like, because of the game, but it's also because you said...
It up. Keep going. Yes. Keep going. Okay. You know what? I'll answer this. I did not get my original Switch back, but I did get a Switch OLED, and I'm never going back to the original Switch. The OLED is way better. It's honestly like, other than like the screen, obviously is fantastic, but I think the build quality on the Switch OLED is just better. So I'm happy with my purchase. Anyway, go ahead.
Because I was just going to say you're kind of stuck in your house for the next week or so.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say this. My family has COVID. Both my parents have it. My sister most likely has it. I don't have it, though. So because of that, I have to stay in my room downstairs for probably the next week. So that's fun. So yeah, that's my current situation. I'm taking it in stride, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I did get some groceries, so I'll be completely fine. But yeah, that's my current situation.
All right. Just checking a couple things. There we go. All right.
Don't worry, Aelita. I've been masking up if I leave my room.
Here we talk. Says test. Trismon says, would it make you feel better if I let you know Tom won this battle when he tried it? No. No, that does not make me feel better. It's almost... How much health did his monster have? Was it more than 500? Because 500 is pretty low in the grand scheme of things for a monster's health. Yeah, like 750. Eh. Choking Mass says, the Ultra series is the oldest Toku series in Japan, and it's part of the Big Three of Tokusatsu. It started with Ultra Q in 1966, several years before its younger brothers Kamen Rider in 1971, and Super Sentai in 1975. Does that mean Tom didn't get to meet Ultraman? I don't know. Tom also has stupid more experience in the Monster Rancher game, so it's not a fair comparison. That's also true, but that's also the tutorial, so. Oh no, he got to see Ultraman. Basically, if you win, it's round 2. Ah. Fun Tokusatsu facts. Ultraman and Godzilla are brothers, as in both are made by the same man, E.G. Tsuburaya, the father of Tokusatsu. E.G. had left Toho and made Tsuburaya Productions due to the Toho executives to make Ultraman, and made them until his death in 1970. Wild. Trismon says, Tom loved it so much he streamed it for 6 hours. Damn. Well, I'm not surprised. The dude loves Monster Rancher games. So I'm not surprised at all, but I'm glad to hear that he liked it. If he likes it, that's a glowing review. It means it's a good Monster Rancher game. If you win the tutorial, it's just like, oh no, Birdon got a second win, what will we do? And then Ultraman yeets in. Gotcha. Alright. Let's do it. Art block. Art block starts with Rosa, to no one's surprise. Rosa from Blonde Lombax. Guess who's going digital? Welcome back, John. Hope you had a whale of a time with Tim and Emil. I got a stylus for my birthday, and so expect to see some more digital art from me, though I'll still be doing traditional too. Nice. Thank you so much for the lovely Rosa, and it's nice to be back. I'm not gonna lie. Even if there is no stream Wednesday, more than likely. Fun fact, the canceling of Wednesday's stream was mainly because of like, oh, I'm trying to get my COVID booster and I'm getting it tomorrow, so I may be out of commission. But also by doing that, apparently my I can't even say the word, my 1,000th stream on Twitch will be this Saturday.
Oh, wow.
That'll be stream number 1,000.
God,
will be this Saturday.
Holy shit.
If we do a stream on Wednesday, ironically, the Pokemon, I almost said PSL, the PUL, the Pokemon Unite League, would actually be the 1,000th stream. So honestly, I would rather it fall on a cookie night, because then we could actually kind of do something a little special for it, because I don't want to do anything, like, it's going to be pretty locked in what we do on a league night, so.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fitting.
So yeah, we might skip Wednesday because of that. Anything for the Millennial Stream anniversary? I don't know. I'll figure something out, but like, it's probably just gonna be like maybe some special like cookie options. Maybe we'll make it a Misfortune cookie or like equivalent. I'll probably like make some just like preset cookie groupings and see what happens. 1001 is just 1/8 of a boob. Oh my god, guys. I don't think that's how that works.
Anyway.
Thank you, Lombax, for the lovely digital art. Next up, from Cool Owl. I drew this during a breast cancer research marathon I did with some friends over the weekend, though I added Steven afterwards. We raised $217 so far. Nice. Congrats, dude.
Hey.
We got the egg for me, for Tom, Steven screaming for some reason for Steven, and good old Furret for Jared.
Cute.
Next up, from the Video Game Raptor Boggle, the Portland Retro Gaming Expo was last weekend, and I was very happy with it. I used to go every year before the pandemic was a thing, and now that it's back, I've gotten back to my old habits. Namely, spending a buttload of money there. Picked up these 3 games based on seeing your streams. Would be happy to share the rest of my pickups there if you were interested. I would have grabbed Super Spy Hunter as well, but I checked every NES vendor there and couldn't find a copy. Oof. Yeah, that one's not the easiest to find, I've noticed. Let's see, you got Virtuon, Panzer Dragoon Orta, and River City Girls. All good choices. Nice picks. I'm curious about what else you got, but I know that could probably be a big list, so maybe just like message me on like Twitter or something with what you got. I wish I had gone to Portland this year. I was a little sad, but yeah, it was last week, so I was out of meals, so I couldn't go anyway. No! That's why I was sad! Oh my god! No! I had forgotten. They did the Blockbuster World Video Game Championships 3 at Portland Retro Gaming Expo. And I tuned in, and they were playing Saturn Bomberman, and I was so furious, because I would have kicked some ass there. I was so sad I couldn't be there. So sad.
By the way, shout out to Cubo and Mr. Redstone who hung on me that weekend. You guys are awesome.
You forgot you were sad? Yes, that's the beauty of having the brain I do. Sometimes I forget I was sad. It's great. Until you remember that you were sad, then it fucking sucks. Anyways, next up, this amazing picture of Rosa. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. From Hello Mango, posted by Mika. Hi, John. I hope that you had a good trip. I wanted to share a Rosa John commission that I got from Hello Mango on Twitter. They have a really cute style, so I wanted to see how Rosa would look like in their style. They currently have commissions open, so I recommend checking out their work. This is gorgeous. She looks amazing like this. Hell yeah.
Very cute.
I like
very adorable.
Yeah, no, she translates really well there. Like, you get the nice cute face, the boobs, the butt, the pants, the leggings look amazing like that. Holy shit. This is super well done. Mika, thank you for getting this done, and tell Mango they did an amazing job.
Really good
The
stuff.
little earrings are real nice. The sparkles in the hair. So many nice touches. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, it's a graph. All right, Red, I need to know. An event is defined as a unique happenstance that occurs within the Proton John community. For example, a post on the art block is not considered an event, but the zine going on a limited run is an event. Events were taken from the Egg Pack Discord, John Discord, and John's Twitter, as well as John's community-related events. Both positive and negative events were polled to avoid positive event bias. We can see that the longer John is not streaming, the more events happen. This also seems to reset when John is streaming a majority of the time, as of the week of October 3rd, and not decrease when John streams a majority of the time, as of the week of October 10th. The week of 9/26 appears to be an outlier data-wise, highly concerning as this is 1/5 of total weeks analyzed. There's an error of 1 event for human classification discrepancies. We can conclude from this meta-analysis the following points. 1. John should take more trips or breaks, both for increasing event count and for mental health. And 2, more data is required for long-term trip-agnostic analysis of events on non-streaming weeks. Regular, more stream-related art should resume after the 500-pound, 226.796 kilogram of explosives I put under my personal creative block goes off. It shouldn't be long now. That's a lot of explosives.
Wow.
Was John streaming? No, majority. Number of events happened 4. John, no, 1. Yes, majority, 3 events. No, majority, 5. No, majority, 8. What? A lot of events happened.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Fred. We already showed this one, but I'm showing it again because it's fucking amazing from Zagami Ito, Rouge the Aquabat. And I show that because I'm jumping up here because someone took it to the other logical conclusion and took the Aquabat's logo and made it into Rouge. From Grease Lightning, Rouge needed a paycheck, so she's moonlighting as a logo for some band that a lot of people like.
Oh my god.
And for reference's sake, if you don't know the logo, that's what's on my chest right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is I think I forget his name, like Little Bat, I think is what they call him.
That's good.
But yeah, that's the Aquabat mascot. Thank you, Grease, for doing that one. Jumping back over here. From Temp Pluto, I've been listening to Disc Only lately. Steven's got some great quotes. Anyways, Pokemon with boobs. You could have boobs! You could be a Pokemon! You could be a Pokemon with boobs! Steven George. I don't even remember the context of this. Were we talking about me or Jared at this point? I assume me because we're talking about boobs. I just assume if someone says you could have boobs, they're 9 out of 10 times talking about me. I just assume that. Thanks, Pluto. It was art? Oh, okay. They were talking about, I think, John art on the Booru. Ah, that would be why. From Super Nintendo. I was going to make a picture of you as Chucky the Killer Doll in Nicktoons Racing, but I was told that this would have gone against the rules. So instead, it only would have gone against the rules if you drew, like, them, like, disemboweling someone. Like, actual gore. So instead, Teenage Mutant Ninja Runaway Guys. In case you're wondering how you are holding the Psy like this, you are firmly grasping them. I mean, that's what Raph does. It checks. Teenage Mutant Runaway Guy, Teenage Mutant Runaway Guys, Teenage Mutant Runaway Guys, dysfunctional heroes, press L to P. Nobody leads NCS. Nobody leads. NCS does machines in the bathroom. Proton John is cool but rude, not big enough. Chugga Conroy is a party dude. Miyamoto! All right. Nintendo, this is pretty good. I like it. I thought Tim was scared of a fly first, but it's a bee. Very
That's
nice.
really good.
Nicely done.
All right.
Thank you, Nintendo. It was talking about art, and Steven was saying it to Tom about what he wants to be drawn as. You were boobs, Jared was Pokemon. Ah, okay, that all tracks.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I'm drawn as boobs normally, so it's just our thing. Jared's usually drawn as a Pokemon. Tom's usually drawn as screaming. Combine them together. From Hypercole, I am way too predictable and I don't care. Here's my Kaiju. Bowser doesn't count, Cole.
I finished this while you were playing Kaiju Monster Hunter.
Oh, I know. I'm not surprised. I knew this would be your game. I knew it would be
Oh, God.
Bowser can be a Kaiju at times, whenever he wants to be.
I mean...
When he's had enough mushrooms, he can be a Kaiju.
I guess.
All right, next up from Theta, a little quick sketch of what my interpretation of a Nova John would be like. May come back to this later. Also, I'm definitely gonna grab Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher now after what was all done on stream. Nice. Selling those copies. Selling those copies. Hopefully you enjoy it, Theta. Oh, it's very cute. I like this. I like this design a lot. I like the hair design with it. And the boobs there that are pushing away the scarf, so it looks like we have an actual form instead of, like, again, nothing but a cloth and a mask. I like how the mask now looks like a Shy Guy or Phantom mask, though, too. Nice touch, Theta. Next up from Gokai. Here are my Ultraman Blu-rays, John. Ultra Q, Ultraman, and Ultra 7. For those unaware, Ultra Q was a Twilight Zone-esque anthology series that focused on weird anomalies around Tokyo, which often involved large kaiju that were mostly recycled Godzilla suits, as Tsuburaya originally worked at Toho. Ultra 7, meanwhile, had US distribution rights under Turner Broadcasting for a time, leading to a moment on Space Ghost Coast to Coast where Space Ghost and Joel Hodgson of MST3K fame riffed on some Ultra 7 footage. Wow. That's why I've seen... that makes sense now. Showa-era Ultraman is goofy, charming, and occasionally feels like an acid trip, and I love it. I've watched a decent chunk of Ultraman. I have not seen anything of Q or 7. I need to find these if I can. Hell yeah. Thanks for sharing, Gokai. And the last piece I got here, an art block, even though my alarm's going off. Can I be a kaiju? Nice job being suave cold now. Oh my god, it's the fucking golden boy. That's why it seems so familiar. Oh no.
Rhyme literally DM'd this to me and I was laughing while we were during a fucking raid thing. Oh god. Rhyme,
all I can think of is this... I can't show this, obviously. I need to just see the thumbnail for it, though. Is this the swimming? It is the swimming. It's the swimming scene.
What the fuck?
So, I can't show this. I'm gonna skim it like it's a GIF. He can't swim, so he just keeps, like, drowning the entire time. He's trying to show off. And then at the end, he just goes, like... He barely makes it, and then he's like, how's my swimming? It's so good. Golden Boy is dumb as shit. It's very adult, but it's dumb as shit. I'm saying very adult because I remember a specific scene that I don't know how our anime club showed it. But yeah, no, it's very, very dumb. It's funny, though.
Rhyme, you always knock it out of the park.
All right, there's one last piece there, but we're over time. We'll show that later. It looks like the Portland pickups from Boggle. Let's go play a game. What do we say we're doing? Dragon Ball the Breakers.
Yes.
All right, volume warning. I don't know how loud this is going to be. As long as the teachers don't see it, anything goes in Anime Club. That's fair. That is very fair. Also, it was university, so we could have gotten away with a lot there. All right, it's gone full screen. Can I get the game on screen for you guys? No. What? Why is it not on either of my lists?
OBS like game does not exist.
Do you want to adjust any settings before starting the game? Yes, I would love to. Absolutely. None of these are changing anything, though. Get it back to windowed. I can't. There we go.
Look, just because it was called The Breakers doesn't mean it needs to actually break your computer.
Oh, it's doing a great job of that, trust me.
9 times out of 10, it feels like the game's on John's computer is trying to break his computer.
Yeah, pretty much.
That checks.
Yeah, he knows you guys can't see the game. He's trying to fix it.
I know. I'm trying to get... I literally won't let me show you. Now it should be showing up here now in a second.
There it is.
There we go. Let me change the game over here. So I also got this game for free, but Twitch gave me this one? I literally looked at my DMs. They're like, congratulations. You have earned a copy of Dragon Ball The Breakers. So I'm like, okay. So we're playing this one. Let's see here. I love my player display name of character name. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Thought that was literally the name that was going to show up for it. I also can't seem to use controller yet for some reason. Think we're good. Oh, it would help if my controller was on. That's probably why it's not working.
Oh, this was Dimps developed?
I am surprised by that as well.
Dimps is still around?
I guess.
Sorry. I'll have to summon Jet. Oh, they did Xenoverse? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just know them for making Sonic.
And they're still doing Xenoverse.
That man is dead.
There's a dead boy. Oh.
He very
Oh,
dead.
so you don't know much about Dragon Ball, do you, Cole?
Dude, I only know the memes.
Wait, is this the Ruin timeline?
I forget what the lore to this game is.
No. Ah, damn it. I got excited for a second.
But I think it's more set into that whole time patrol thing.
No, sort of.
Why does it look like he has a beak?
He's imperfect cell at this point.
Okay.
This is the
What am I
Xenoverse
humoring?
timeline. Okay.
You know what? I'm probably just gonna enjoy just hearing Cole's reactions to half of this. Because he's just gonna be like, what the fuck's going on? When I actually saw this, like, the first trailer, I'm like, you know what? Oddly enough, Cell's probably, like, the perfect villain to show it off for.
So how many timelines are in Dragon Ball?
Yes.
Good choice.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Good answer.
There's that answer, and then there's also multiverse theory's a bitch.
His mouth! What is that mouth of his?
That is semi-perfect Cell. And then...
Oh, it's so menacing and crazy. Look at my...
Perfect Cell.
Okay. I no longer look incredibly silly anymore.
Yes. That is gonna work.
Yeah, so isn't this something weird, like, to try to stop, like, Goku and everyone, like, they travel back to the Dragon Ball timeline, so where, like, Goku is not Super Saiyan at all. So that's why Bulma is a teenager.
I forget the exact reasoning.
He purchased Dragon Ball Xenoverse too. Okay.
Let me turn the volume down. TLDR, all the gameplay here takes place in a sort of pocket dimension where normal time and space are distorted. Gotcha. All right, gotta definitely read that. And that. You should probably actually read those, by the way, if you're signing these. If I recall, if you want to win the game as a human, you either have to kill the villain, protect a beacon that kills the villain, get on an escape pod, and make a break for it, but there's only one pod, and it goes down in a single head. Hey, Trunks?
Wake up! Come on, open your eyes! Good, you're conscious. Are you hurt? What are you doing here? Looks like your memory's a little foggy. Just try to relax and remember as much as you can about yourself.
Turn up the volume a little bit for you guys. Select the body type.
Princess Trunks.
The first one is just like a knockoff Goku. I love it.
Oh, I thought that was a slider, not 3 options.
Yeah, that seems a little misleading. This is definitely not the Street Fighter 6 character creator.
I'll keep with that. What's the actual change with these? Not much. Okay.
Oh no. Here goes. This is not good. Yeah! This is not good. Ah! Oh no, no, no. What now? Okay, stay calm. Oh no, no, no. Here I go. It's do or die. I don't want to die. Have to leave. Did they see me? What? You've got to be kidding me. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Screw you. Screw you. Screw you.
Is that the only one she says?
Crap. Crap.
Okay, there you go.
You're close. This is gonna hurt. Crap. Crap. This ain't no picnic.
You know what? We're going with crude. Let's be real here. There was never any doubt. There was never any doubt.
Oh god.
Oh no, they're actual hairstyles. Okay. There are a lot of hairstyle options.
Oh, the mohawk.
The Chi-Chi. I see the Videl one.
Yeah.
I think that's the Toa hairstyle.
What the fuck is a Dragon Ball?
The Dragon Ball these nuts.
God.
Which one was the one I can't find it? Yeah, I actually kind of like that one. Because it looks like this! Wow!
Gee, who saw this coming?
Who saw this coming? Everybody.
Nice. All right. That honestly, that last one, the eyes are slightly closed. That has to be Rosa. I'm sorry.
I mean, people are saying that should make Jen because of the crap, and I was debating that one too.
You know what? Actually.
Oh my god, the one at the bottom left.
Oh.
I have seen things, terrible things.
It's like fucking like, oh my god.
You can't even see you can barely see the irises.
You can see those irises.
That's true.
Hmm. Ooh, all right. Iris options. Can you do no pupils?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No Wait, what did you do? No highlights. No pupils, no highlights. Hold up.
Like the blink look in the eyes.
I need to see it.
The dead fish eyes.
Dead fish eyes. Look at that nose.
I mean, I can barely notice the difference between most of these, so I don't think it really matters. Same with the ears. I'm sure we can see them.
Do you want slightly bigger ear, slightly smaller ear, or slightly chunky ear?
Which mouth would you like? Or would you like some paint?
Ah! You want your mouth open all the time?
I mean, I'm like, hey, cool lipstick, but you have to have beauty marks as well for some reason.
Oh, that's lipstick. I thought her mouth was open. The bit rate's so low on this feed. I thought that was a mouth was open.
Just a little bit of lipstick. Oops, oops. No, 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 no. None of that. Oh, I typed my own name in as a fucking habit. God damn it.
There we go.
Oh, right, I used the space. This game I both love and hate it equal measure. On the one hand, I just want to play Raider, and lots of times when I got it, matchmaking failed me. On the other hand, I have to love any game that goes into detail, like Frieza has a unique wish on the Dragon Balls to become immortal, or Boo's final form absorbs everyone and forces them to fight in a small arena, or Free Fat Boo. Interesting. Big Boy the Fourth. Yeah, we'll see how this is. I haven't, like I said, I haven't tried this out, so...
You forgot the in front of Big Boy.
John in
Very
5 years, man. Only 5? I think it'd be sooner.
It depends if we can get you that. I forget, like the $2.9 million or something.
I think that's gonna require a lot of HRT at that point. To be fair.
Coming back to you. Do you remember what happened?
John in 5 minutes, not that fast.
Okay, so you were walking around town and got sucked into a dark...
Trunks, do you need like a lozenge or something, my dude? You got some rough throat there.
Hold on a sec.
Let me grab my throat lozenge.
This is Trunks. I found a civilian stuck in a temporal scene.
Just head scratch.
Right. Understood. I'll do that. Sorry, bud. I'm going to need you to come with me. We're getting out of here. Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Trunks. I'm a time patroller.
Over here telling 5 years like it's Frieza time.
First, let's have you move around a little and see if you're okay.
Press that when control your character, open the map menu. There you can read the game manual, skip the prologue, and more. If you skip the prologue, you can play it again later.
Great. You look like you're in pretty good shape. Okay, let's get out of here.
I'm digging all these pauses that are just kind of happening for no reason.
Yeah, I was wondering if that,
That's not the stream, that's the game.
Is that the server?
A place where time and space are in disarray. It's where the present, the past, and the future are all mixed together. I was here on a mission to close this thing when I found you.
Oh, so I can only do that once, okay.
Trunks, why are you climbing? You can fly.
I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't want to say it out loud because I'm sure they just want to do this as a tutorial.
That's a super time machine sent over from Time Patrol headquarters. If we can get that operational, we can return the flow of time here back to normal. Oh, and it'll also help us get out of this place. But in order to use the machine, we need to find a power key and place it at a specific location. And for that, I'm going to need your help.
Wow, this really is just Dead by Daylight. This really is just going to be Dead by Daylight, isn't it?
It's oddly quiet, honestly. A bit too quiet.
I mean, I can turn the game up more if you want, but I've already turned it up to 50%.
No. I meant the environmental stuff.
Like no music.
There's a crate over there, right? That's got supplies in it sent over from HQ. There could be a power key inside, but it's not easy sending so many supplies through space-time. What is sent could end up anywhere, so there's no way of knowing what's inside. That means the only way to find out is to open it and check for yourself.
I feel like if you went on HRT...
I'll take a look inside this one here.
Considering every human has a genetically encoded cup size, yours would somehow be glitched and you'd become Rosa in like a week, to be fair. That would be painful. Let's be real. That would literally be painful.
That's a power key. We'll need to place it in a specific spot. Let's go.
God damn it, Maniacal. And these tits are to go even further beyond.
So now you have to start screaming for like 2 minutes.
Place the key you found earlier here.
Those 2 minutes are just me trying to unhook the bra so it doesn't fucking rip. Hold Y, set the power key.
Do I need to play the song?
I don't think you can.
Well, I probably can't, right, because of
copyright,
DMCA and all that.
Although, admittedly, the first thing Sonic came to mind was Ultra Instinct, so the dun 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 dun.
Oh.
Oh, look who's
Hi,
here.
Cell. You're just chilling here.
Oh.
Oh no, we need to get out of here and fast.
Someone's trying to destroy this area.
The way you're running.
Oh my god, this run cycle is fantastic.
Ow. I like how also everyone's immediate reaction is, Trunks, you could probably fold him now.
I could really use your help.
Is this a friend of yours?
Huh? Oh, I don't really know him, but he goes to the same school as me. I think he said his name was Nalaje?
Jalen.
He just made it. Here, use this. It'll get him back on his feet. I'm going to patrol the area outside.
You know, I would usually be like, this is not very fitting music for the situation, but also it's Dragon Ball, so destruction like this is normal.
That's the reason to not go on HRT. Then again, $1 million is $1 million. What? Just not having to destroy, having to go change my wardrobe every fucking week? Or day, I guess it would get charged. Hurry up, my god, it doesn't take that long to charge these paddles. Did you just stab him in the crotch? Jesus.
Where am I? What's going on?
You okay?
As you saw, the villain levels up 10 more and more powerful forms. They get to just delete an entire area of the map. And if you're in that area, well, you're KO'd. Holy shit.
What are you doing here?
That's what I want to know.
You seem to be feeling a lot better now.
So, what's the story with this place? Where are we?
Yeah. What's going on?
And then the music stopped.
A temporal seam. So they really do exist. Wait, so that means that's really Cell out there. He was the bio-android that terrorized Earth a really long time ago. This is incredible! I never thought I'd ever actually see him with my own eyes. I want to get a closer look.
You're joking, right? Count me out. I want to focus on the super time machine so we can escape.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you're right. We should focus on that. So, we're supposed to find a power key, right? But wow, a real time machine, huh? It's just one unbelievable thing after another here.
Okay, we can't afford to stay here any longer. Let's get going.
Each villain basically has 4 forms. Each time they power up to their next form, they can do that move. Interesting. This is my hiding. This is my sneaky pose. I'm so sneaky. They can't even see me.
Pickpockets.
Normal.
Pockets.
Sneaky.
Steal our money.
Normal. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
We're not opening boxes anymore, Trunks? Okay, she is.
Power key?
That's pretty big.
Right. Let's place it where it needs to go.
Ta-da!
I won't ask this. Do you actually, like... No, never mind. I'll ask later.
Set it here, right? Can I do it?
What?
No, I was asking if, like... Because I was asking earlier if the stuttering is because you're on a server right now. So does that mean this game is online only?
It is an online-only game, as far as I'm aware of, yeah.
Okay. I guess to be fair, that would make sense. I just wouldn't expect the tutorial part to also be online only.
Good. Looks like the power key is transmitting a signal to the super time machine. It should boot up now.
Oh yeah, this actually sounds familiar to one of the songs from Super.
Oh no, the power-up sequence caught Cell's attention. I'll keep Cell occupied. You guys take control of the machine.
Wait, take control? How are we supposed to do that?
Don't worry, just follow the directions that show up on the screen. Good luck.
Trunks.
If you want to fight, Cell, I'll give you one.
Quite a gutsy thing to say, Trunks.
Hurry! Hurry!
Come on! Hurry up and start already!
Stirring might also be from the game's anti-cheat system, as it is known for freaking out if OBS is running. Ah, that would make sense.
Interesting, okay.
And since this is the PC version I am playing.
You did it.
What? Well, I melted.
Oh, this is on Switch. How well does this run on Switch?
No idea.
I'm afraid to find out.
Over here. I need to ask my superior what we're going to do next. Normally, we're not supposed to bring regular people like you guys here. What? A temporal seam?
Here,
take this.
Have a briefcase.
You can't just keep me from not going in.
As someone who plays this game on Switch rather decently. Huh. All right, that's good.
Huh.
Yeah, someone
That's
points out that Xenoverse is on Switch, so this looks like it runs on the same engine.
Ah, okay.
Can you hear
Oh!
me? Good to know you're safe. It looks like you got sucked into another temporal seam.
No crossplay?
Super time machine
Bummer.
and a crate of supplies should already be on their way
Oh,
there.
man.
Unfortunately, I can't journey out there to join you.
Because I don't know where you are.
The time machine I was going to take is in need of some repairs. It'll take some time, but once it's ready, I promise I'll join up with you. Until then, I need you to get the super time machine up and running.
I can't believe they call it the Super Time Machine.
Go get the super time machine. Go.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, never mind. Back to the cutscene.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this, by the way. Here's a gun.
Nearby you can, yeah, that wooden crate.
He does not have dimension hopping powers. He uses the time machine. And that would also be the Supreme Kai of Time.
Ah, okay, there we go. Broke them all one shot.
Working okay? It's not the most powerful weapon, but it'll do the trick for now. Okay, you should
Beat up them boxes.
Good luck. I'll rendezvous with you later.
I can destroy crates with my gun.
Hey, you! You there! Wait a second!
Hello, young Bulma.
Hey, what the hell's your problem? You trying to ditch me or something?
Finally, some people other than us. You know what this place is? I really need to get back to West City.
You're saying we need to find a power key if we want to get out of this place alive? It's never easy, is it?
We're gonna need a
His
plan,
voice is
otherwise
different.
we'll just
I
be
know.
wasting our time. So, just what exactly are these power keys, huh? If I knew more about them, I could whip up a radar primed to their energy signature.
It's me. Everything all right?
Found your mom.
I think I'm around the same age as
Oh,
you.
you found some survivors. Hold on, I'll turn the monitor on. Mom? I mean,
Subtle.
Subtle.
I see. A power key radar, huh? Got it. Give the transceiver to her.
You there? Yeah, hi. Let's just cut straight to the chase.
Why'd you say mom earlier?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, what's the frequency? Yeah, right. It'll just take a sec to modify my current radar. Hold tight, okay? Ta-da! Here, try this out.
It's got a big key on it. That's how you know it finds keys.
Keyhole. Where's my keyblade?
View your radar with right trigger and buh.
See the place where the radar's lighting
Why
up?
is Bulma dressed as
That's where you
Shantae?
should find a power
Dragon Ball was.
This is her Dragon Ball outfit, one of her first ones. This is teenager Bulma. So we're playing Doom today.
Where's Doot when you need it?
Oh, you know what? Yep, you're right. Hang on.
Yes, here we go.
I knew typing Doom E1M1 in my search history would bring up exactly what I'm looking for. It's like I know myself.
I'm ready. Oh, this version. That Genesis bass.
Perfect.
See, what did I tell you? Am I a genius or am I a genius? Okay, now we just need to put it in place.
The fact that some people here identified exactly which version of E1M1 this is worries me. Oh, trust me, we've brought that one up a lot. It's been played a lot here. Behold, nothing.
We can stand on it. Whee! Yeah, our legs are fine. A bunch of typey stuff. Somehow we know how to do all this.
Yeah, don't question it.
Nice!
Hey! Something's coming!
That was the 32X version.
Here's Cell again.
Not good. Cell's aware of the power-up sequence. Don't let him destroy the machine.
Oh! Ha! Hoo!
Don't worry. I've provided you with something called a transphere. A transphere contains the soul of a warrior who once existed in this world.
Gee, I wonder who it's gonna be.
Draw out that warrior's power from the transphere and defend yourself.
All right, let's do this.
Wow, who could have seen that coming?
And you know, not the character that actually killed Cell in the show.
And then I got the shit kicked out of me. I literally have not had a chance to hit him this entire time. I never hit him. I never hit him. He just never let me hit him at all.
Why do I get the feeling that was supposed to
I
happen?
almost forgot. If you run out of energy, you'll revert back to normal.
That's something you should have told us from the start.
Sorry about that.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Just try to stay calm, okay, Mom? I mean, Bulma.
Wait, I don't remember telling you my name.
He said mom twice, and that's the question you have?
I'm going to make my way to you guys in the time machine. The problem is I don't know your exact location. I've sent you a signal beacon. Head to where it is and tell me the coordinates. That's the beacon. Hurry!
And just sending a giant blue beam up into the sky, that won't at all bring any attention.
Mm-hmm. Nope, doesn't exist.
You did it!
Hope!
All right, get in.
Hey, this is a single-seater.
Tuck yourselves in.
Wasn't expecting first class.
Oh, we're just gonna
just hanging on the side of it. Yeah, just gonna absorb some like space and time radiation. No big deal. Yep, just gonna absorb all that time and space radiation. No big issues from this at all. This whole thing with the beacon is pretty much the secondary option for the survivors. You'll live, but I think the raider still wins. Makes sense. Hello, big dragon.
Oh!
The bad guys at level 4, they are basically invincible. The only way to defeat them is to wish on the Dragon Balls to become stronger. Interesting. Oh, hey, you didn't die. Cool.
Don't you have like radiation poisoning at this point or something like that?
Glad to see you're
It doesn't exist.
Hey, now that I'm getting a better look at you, you're pretty easy on the eyes.
Internal screaming.
So, where are we now?
That's a big oh no.
Yep.
Oh god.
Dragon Ball the Breaker, Season 1!
So for the time being, I think it would be better if you guys stayed.
Chunks, why are we by the billboard? Why are you advertising a game here?
Going on and fix it, I promise we'll send you home.
This is totally not the hub.
Don't worry, this place has all the supplies and facilities you could ever need.
You can just stay here forever.
Turn away help.
You don't have to go home.
If we work together, we'll figure a way out of this mess.
Look at that Open Sans font.
We'll survive if we work together. Achievement unlocked. Code Robo.
How are you?
Mailbox Robo. Oh, I got some toilet paper tokens. Perfect. Why is the thing at the top going so fast? How are you supposed to read it at that speed?
Hold on. No, it's a reward distributor of Dragon Ball. The Breakers release celebration of 3 titles socials campaign. Also, someone alluded to in the chat, but yeah, it looks like there's microtransactions.
I believe, what did someone say? I think Season 2 was confirmed to have Great Ape Vegeta. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yep.
have so many toilet paper tokens. Guaranteed skill summon.
Greetings.
And there's like everything with that, the manual. Is that? It's the farmer with the shotgun. Counting my lucky stars, I'm still alive. You should be. Hello, what do you have for outfits? Special set, recommended.
Oh yeah, this looks like.
There's so many here. Damn, so close to Jen's actual look too. So close.
So close yet so far.
There are a lot of options, my god. Whoop, and then it sped up.
Oh, there's keychains. Earrings? Okay.
What is this? Can I have an It's No Use Vegeta? Which will not load, apparently.
I think it's just
These are probably just chat stickers, yeah.
Huh, it was a tough fight. Hey!
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. You can do a hot, you can make him do like a wave or something, kind of. With the hey and the thanks.
Nod. Get angry! Crouch. Act surprised!
Whoa.
What?
Raider characters. Custom voices. Etc.
Wow, it all looks the same.
And real money.
There it is.
There's the thing. Let's play. So we've been on this for like a half hour now. We just finally got through the tutorial. So now let's actually like play the game itself.
This is probably the last game of the night, I imagine, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, let's get a game in.
Yeah.
What is that? Okay. What is that drawing of Cell?
It's just like a pose he does in the show. That's kind of.
It looks precarious. I'm not gonna lie.
You should gotcha first. Oh, where's the gotcha? That looks like a gotcha room. Spirit siphon.
It's not just me. It's not just you. Okay, good.
Kaioken Rush guaranteed summon. Saiyan Pod Remote guaranteed summon. Solar Flare guaranteed summon. Spirit Siphon Volume 1.
Oh, we only have like one ticket though.
Yeah, which one should I go for out of the three? Kaioken?
I like the idea of you having a pod. That's a cute pod.
Do the general pool.
What's the drop rates? The Spirit Siphon guarantees a 5-star Goku, normal, Turtle Harugi, King Kai symbol, Kaioken Rush summon. 100%!
It's on both, yeah, I think.
You can get a better Goku in the gacha, John. Pod got nerfed pretty hard from the beta. Alright, so is this the actual, like, gacha I'm looking for here? This one? Looks like it.
Yep.
Alright, we've got enough toilet paper for a couple summons. Let's see what we get. Oh, we can also use Zenny. And we have... Oh, no, we have the tickets. Here, so let's do
here we go.
10 summons.
Do this.
Look at all those summons!
2 golds.
Oh, he got something good.
The 10 Dragon Balls.
Lend me your strength achievement unlocked. 3-star Goku. 3-star Piccolo. 3-star Goku. 3-star Goku. 5-star Vegeta! Saiyan Pod Remote, normal form, Battlesuit 3. 4-star Goku, ooh.
Ooh.
He's got Spirit Bomb. 3-star Tien, but he's got a big exclamation point. 3-star Yamcha. Ooh, Wolfang Fist. Pizza serving up, Krillin.
Pizza. Pizza time.
5-star Piccolo with a wall of defense. I don't know what all these symbols mean. That one says 900 and a fire and can be turned into fire. Flame.
Yeah, because, like, you have one that's better, so.
I guess. And these 3 Gokus weren't any? No, I guess not. Some of these are a little different.
It's my children. Goku, 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 and Goku.
I'm mad you got Wolfang Fist, which is one of the best specials in the game. Oh.
Funny.
Is that all we... So what do I do with all that now?
Good question. I got no fucking clue.
You do stuff with it. Apparently battle settings.
I don't know. Where do I set that? There we go. I can use the Bulma skin. Or Zulong.
Whoa! Mondo cool!
Agreed.
That's right, boys. Mondo
Dragon
cool.
Change level 1. Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Look at that face.
Oh my god.
Look at it.
Hello, Krillin.
Oh shit, it actually is. It's like classic Yamcha. Wow. So it's actually good Yamcha.
OG Dragon Ball Yamcha.
I feel like we have to go pick. Yeah. Yes.
Wait till you get Frieza with boobs.
I'm so confused about some of these. Like, should I use my like 5-star Vegeta? So what? So does it matter who I put where, or should I just keep them all in the same spot?
Like,
is it better for my level 1 to be someone like Yamcha? Like, is this a better setup? I don't know. How to change form works is that you have 3 levels. You get a new level by gathering a specific thing on the map, and each level makes the soul stronger. There's also a 4th one, but you only get that for the wish mechanic. Active skills: grappling device, floating device, and smoke screen.
Hey, we didn't give anybody Jack. This was Bandai Namco's fault. And we all just discovered it at the same time.
Got a grappling device, floating device, smoke screen. The wall of defense! Oh, they mean that wall of defense.
Oh my god, what?
Does that damage me, or?
It's like,
Probably.
no! I'll protect you!
I guess we should probably set that there. Passive skills, emergency transformation. If you're able to perform a dragon charge and barriers destroyed, you'll automatically perform a dragon charge. Key tracking extends the timers during which you can see enemies' auras, and I guess movement speed boost increases your movement speed on dirt and sand while not using dragon charge. I guess let's just turn all those on. Each form has active skills and passive skills that you can use while the form is equipped alongside what your super attack you want them to use and what. Oh, so these are the. Are these just 4 skills I have on period, or are these only active when I use this? I don't even have a super attack as Vegeta. So I guess it would be better to have Piccolo there then, right? Yeah, that's fine. Do that, and then put Vegeta back there. So I can put that back on. And overwrite. There we go. Cool. All right, let's try a round, I guess. Daily challenge: complete a match 1 time, travel 800 meters, find a Dragon Ball 2 times. Let's try an online match. How a barrier works is that it protects you from 1 hit because in your human form the villain can one-shot you. The barrier protects you from 1 hit, but it will take a long time to recharge. But there's an item to instantly recharge, but leaves you vulnerable for a few seconds. I'm just gonna list reasons to like or dislike the game now. Like, good gameplay, fun, unique villain play styles, alternate ways to win, super time machine, normal escape, or outright kill raider. Dislike, gotcha and admittedly free battle pass, no crossplay, cross-region play. No cross-region?
That seems dumb.
Poor reward earning, reason to like or dislike, buff, dumb shit like scary Piccolo. Well, I see Lucy in negative, so I'm gonna assume that's Mooch and negative pro. And I see Nitro as well, so yeah, I've got all people that we know from the community so far. I'm just trying to stay in place as long as I can above this guy.
It seems like this game has good concepts, it's just there's some areas where it's probably kind of eh.
I'm gonna try as a survivor first before I worry about Raider, so.
Oh, I won't let you stay there.
Farmer, will your hat help me to stay in place? It's sort of working. You can invite people from other regions, but matchmaking is pretty much unusable if you try to match with people from outside your country. As an Australian, I'd know painfully. Oof. So just begin matchmaking now that we have the 4 people here, I guess. Average wait time, 1 minute or less. That's true, it's also late at night on a Monday/Tuesday, so.
Trying to jump off.
There's no barrier here, why can't I jump? 6 players.
7.
Last time on Rosa John Z, Electron Jen continues her attempt to jump over a house in a vain attempt to fly. Will she succeed? Find out now. Establishing the
There it is.
connection. So as a heads up, if you get Raider, you'll know it once you lose control on the hub. It won't be this game, obviously. Seriously, John, if you want Raider game, set priority requirements as Raider. It will take several Survivor matches. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Like, we're probably just doing this one round unless this goes really fast. My favorite character, Survivor.
Let's go. It only goes for about 7 to 8 minutes.
That's not bad. Hello!
Hi!
Clap. Oh, I got an achievement for doing that.
Oh, we're going up against the kid Boo.
You might be in trouble. Well, this is my first time playing, so yes.
Look at all these people about to be turned into candy.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Oh, do we not get the radar? Is that something we have to find? Uh-oh. Vegeta's gloves. What does that do?
It apparently you put on Vegeta's gloves.
That's what it does.
Uh-oh.
Well, unsurprisingly, screaming Gallic gun, not a smart idea.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I'm
Oh yeah,
crawling.
that makes sense why Spopovich is like the first part of it.
One of your allies needs some help.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, shit.
That's a new power key.
Hi, Nitro. Lovely chair you've made today.
Can you save them?
Wait, what? What? Oh, okay.
Can transform.
Uh-oh.
Wow, this is really one-sided. They weren't kidding.
Someone is down. Can you help them?
Can't do
Just
anything.
Laying in the grass.
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking die.
Not really, you just need to play right. It actually favors survivors. Really? Because everyone's been telling me it actually favors the Raider.
Oh, there, yeah, it's coming back.
And I'm dead.
Oh, there's he's got Majin Buu out now.
Lucy's down. Crane's down. Nitro's down. Survivor's doing great, though.
Well.
Survivor just dancing around. Oh, no. Actually, Nitro gets saved.
I like the... Dear Large? What? Oh, okay, that happened.
That's Majin Buu.
That is Boo. Can literally just turn anything he wants into candy.
I thought you meant that it's like they're just gonna die. And it's gonna like I didn't mean like okay.
Thanks.
Man, I'm enjoying this no music.
There's barely anything, yeah.
Well, Sir Rabbit's just laying down. It's fine. Negative's just underwater. Oh my god, what is this game? Whee!
Well, I'm going to assume because I fired off the Gallic gun, that was why I was spotted instantly. I'm going to assume that was why.
That was scary.
Shoot! Kamehameha! I can't do this!
Oh, hey, music's back. When Booru Junior Candy or Cell absorbs you, you can no longer crawl while down. That's why you were just lying underwater.
Ah.
Huh?
Super Boo.
I've sent the escape time machine.
You're helpless.
Use it to get out of there.
Just looks. It's getting shot. It's getting shot.
Getting ruined.
Oh, what's he? Oh no, is he doing like the big super attack?
Survival failed. Game over. Well, got to do a lot in this playthrough, I feel. We completed a match.
You did it. Tear up.
Let's try another round so we can actually hopefully play. That was like the shittiest of luck.
One more round. One more round. Let's go again.
Literally found a box, shot a laser, trying to figure out what it did, and then got shot with a laser back. All right, where's Nitro? Waiting on Nitro. And then a chair tried to save your life. I'll give Nitro credit. They did try to save me.
Look, MV, I don't know. I didn't know what any of these games were, to be fair. And there is and to also be fair, there is some form of entertainment to seeing.
Nitro's back.
You know, seeing games kind of just, you know, be what they are. There's some kind of beauty to that.
All right, we'll just go with the four of us.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say, Chet, is that this game is art, and if you don't think otherwise...
Oh, shit. I just saw the message about Kid Art. Kid Art, how long is it going to take you to hop in the room? Damn it, thought I had it that time. Ah, it shoves me out. It knows it's what I want.
You want this, and we are not going to give it to you. What if you try too hard and it's just like... Imagine you try too hard and just Cell comes in and it's just like, stop fucking doing that, and just kills you.
Should hopefully take me 2 minutes. All right, I'll give you 2 minutes. Aw, I click out of the music stops, of course. Of course it does. Because I was just going to go check art block and everything and see how much we got left for the night. What? Okay. Low-key, the DBZ games tend to seem more interesting than the show itself. Oh no, a lot of the DBZ games are fun to play. That's the thing. Just to ask, did John play Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope for a bit during the stream? I put it up to a vote, and it did not win. This one instead. There he goes. There's Kid Arc.
To be fair, I feel like I might have, when I said it was going to maybe start slow, but then again, I didn't know how any of these games would start.
Then apparently this also started pretty damn slow.
So we were fucked either way. Okay. I am still interested in trying it. I did ask on Twitter, like, hey, should I play the first game first? And, you know, I won't say because spoilers, but there might be reasons to play the first game before the second game.
Makes sense.
And that's all I'll say without saying spoilers.
Surprised I ended up streaming tonight. I thought you'd have a short break between getting home and starting up again. I mean, like, when I got back from my last trip, didn't I start, like, the next day? I think I only took a day off. Mm-hmm. I've also been gone for, like, 2 weeks. You gotta actually make some money at some point.
Imagine who needs money? Who needs to earn money to buy things?
As a game collector, I need money.
Fuck me too.
I just want to be financially stable.
So also, you can't be that when you're a game collector.
I'm not a game collector though, and that's the. I can imagine when John plays it. When John plays it, and Cole is going to talk about playing as Bowser. That's the thing. We wouldn't even get to Bowser. I don't think. I don't think we would get to Bowser.
Not, no.
So I don't know. That's probably something I'll want to experience on my own. Anyway. Oh, it's Kid Arca. Oh boy.
Looking like it. Yep.
Oh boy. Good luck.
At least it's Cell this time, so maybe we're not going to get just lasered immediately.
Potentially. I like Kokobra. He's just like, huh.
Hey, John, if your screen dims purple, the raider sees you because of their ability. Interesting. Okay.
So are we just waiting for it to load?
Yes.
It's this Wait, it's peer-to-peer? There's no way this can be the peer-to-peer. No way.
Connection to the host has been lost.
Oh. Can someone confirm? Someone said that in chat. I just need to confirm. Can anyone look it up and see if it's peer-to-peer? All reports I've seen says it's peer-to-peer.
Yeah, Kid Arc got disconnected.
Oh, that's gross.
It's alright, Kid Arc. Do you want to hop back in? I thought John was the host. Did he lose himself? Oh, I've lost myself many a time. That's what therapy's for.
Peer-to-peer with Raider as the host, typically.
Peer-to-peer usually means you're connecting to the other players, hence the other peers. So you connect to other people directly instead of all connecting to a server.
It's only, and when that happens, the game is only as good as the weakest link, essentially.
Yeah. Let me try again. Yeah, okay, hop in. If you lose yourself, just remember you recently changed your Twitter handle. True. Alright. You know what? Let's change to whatever. And let's change the map to whatever.
No preference. Since the server crashed, he lost his priority as Raider. Really?
Huh.
Your Raider priority got reset. What?
I lost control of my character. Does that mean... Never mind. Opponent found. All right. Kid Arc is not the one this time.
Which means that negative looks to be the one this time.
Yeah, it looks like.
All right.
Yep, negative says, guess who's raiding, boys?
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up? Now to pay the TV station a little visit.
Okay.
I can't wait to see the look on people's faces as they cower in fear and realize that all hope is lost.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
I just like he references the TV station of all things.
Strong.
Oh, wow, yeah, we got a level 56 and a level 71 in our party, so...
There we go. All right. The dub VA is Plankton? Really?
I thought it wasn't the same VA, it just really sounds really close.
They might just be talking about just the dub of like the show, maybe.
No, I'm pretty sure like it sounds a lot like Plankton, but I'm pretty sure it is not the same VA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just that he sounds very similar. Okay, never mind. Gotcha.
Good news that Cell's level 1 I can't do much and is easy to avoid, so you should be fine. Well, that's famous last words there, I feel. Different voice actors, similar voices. That's what I figured. All right. Going great so far.
So how you guys doing?
I've heard the netcode is not great, and chat is confirmed as such as we've been waiting here, but...
Oh, so apparently, funny enough, since it's now the 25th, it's technically Masako Nozawa's birthday. She's 86 years old, man.
Oh, man. Right, I think I heard about that, actually.
Oh shit, it's my sister's birthday. And it's 2 weeks to mine, baby!
Ooh. I'm good. How about you? I'm okay.
Damn, you are not having any luck with this game. Makes me look bad saying it's good. I mean, that's just how my luck goes sometimes.
Yeah, if people are enjoying the game, that's fantastic. It's just, you know. Wait, Sonic Frontiers release date is John's birthday? Are you serious?
November 8th.
That's amazing. John, I'm going to celebrate by playing Sonic Frontiers, which, oh my god, it releases in 2 weeks. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. My birthday's in 2 weeks, so.
Jesus.
We'll do a birthday stream on the 7th, so no game clearing on the 7th. It'll just be a whatever I want to do from birthday kind of deal.
Oh, music's playing.
Yeah, shame that the game isn't. Congrats on living this long. Have you figured out why you were born yet? To be confused about that exact thing, yeah. Oh.
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Looks like 2 people disconnected.
The Raider is already at level 2.
Yeah, 2 people look like DC'd.
I picked up God Eater 3 instead of this game because of you. You're welcome.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Continuously selling those games, I see, John.
Not even the one I'm playing at the moment.
This makes me really want to try Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope on the Nintendo Switch. Available now.
One of your allies needs some help. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
I was about to load it up, I'm not gonna lie. Cool, I'm picking up so many items. I don't know if I should be doing this.
Get all the items. More items, John.
Let me
the
break
items
some more
call
barrels.
to you.
No, I can't, apparently.
No, you can't break barrels.
Gun.
There you
Gun
go.
break barrels.
Barrels not break. I use gun.
You be careful too, okay?
Thank you for the cubes.
Cubes! I thought I was said DK for a second. DP. Dragon power.
You have my thanks.
Just grabbing all the money. This is going so poorly.
So basically, you have to get like 3 out of the 5 keys in order to protect the area.
Well, how do I bring up the map? There it is, the map again. All right. I'm gonna go to C.
Oh.
DP is progress on the battle pass. Good news, you can earn 10 per day by just opening chests, and you got 5 just then. Bad news is daily cap. Good news is challenges don't count towards cap.
Can you help them?
If I could find them, I would.
One of your allies needs some help.
I'm gonna guess those are the markers there.
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
Oh, I super went the wrong way.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Just gonna keep opening boxes.
Another radar.
So many radars.
Hey, at least you get to play this time. It's time to ride.
Am I playing though?
I mean, you didn't die yet. It's
Way
better
more than last time.
Fucking hate you, Cole. Fucking hate you.
Look, I didn't know he was gonna be there. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Think this game might just not be for me.
That was a game. Look, I didn't lie. He played more than last time. I didn't lie, chat. I'm not lying.
Did I travel 800 meters? My God, I did.
You're now another tier.
You got 500 super warrior spirits.
I think we should have played Sparks of Hope.
I don't know, man.
Actually, the room's been disbanded. I think we should have actually played the other one, because apparently that one was just the one that starts really fast. Make use of practice mode. Fuck you too, game.
I feel really bad for saying that Sparks of Hope might have been a slow start. I'm really sorry. I'm actually legitimately sorry about that, chat.
All right, well, this seems like something I might want to try off stream so I can learn how to play it.
Also, guys, just to be clear, Negative said he turned off the stream, by the way. So if anybody says, like, I helped Negative...
Oh, no, he didn't find us at all until I literally started flying around. So, yeah. That was what I was looking for. Return the title. I like the idea behind it, but, you know, just shit luck. That's how it is sometimes. All right. Let's wrap up for the evening, shall we? Gokai gifted us up to max spatial awareness. Aegis of Serbia for 89. WRX Killer GM for 26. Who cares? 21 for 8. Maddie the Millennial for 21. Viridian Owl for 30. Jelly 89 for 69. Nice. Domoto got to 137 for 47. Equinox 4 for 20. Silver Blaze for 33. Blomagir for 99. This page is my own for 37. Obscure Roo for 50. Delo Comics for 63. B-Ball 1986 for 64. Toaster Wolf 99 for 53. And President Dog for 64. Thank you for your service. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight. Are we going to the shuffler, or do we actually have one in here? Let's see here. Nope, going to the shuffler. Shuffler, are you going to be loud?
How about I give you a little ag?
I guess if you get one of the old ones.
Also, I wanted to point this out from Negative Pro. He had an unfair advantage. The game was playing in the background while they were all connecting, and Cell goes from level 1 to 2 passively, so you started as Imperfect Cell early. Wow.
The fuck? So that is why that Music Stung played. That Music Sting did actually have you leveling up.
Okay. Yeah, seems like an interesting concept. Might need to fix some things.
Thanks for making my IRL level up day end on a good note. Happy birthday, James. All right, schedule for the week. For those who did not hear it, there's probably not a stream on Wednesday. More than likely. I'm getting my booster shot for COVID tomorrow. The bivalent one is finally available in my area, so I'm getting that one. So likely nothing on Wednesday. It was supposed to be Xenoblade. That has been now moved to next Wednesday, so that would be the 2nd of November. Friday, there's actually a stream. I think we're starting at 6 Mountain Time. It's going to be the Proton Unite League for Pokemon Unite. It's going to be the finals for that. For Season 1. And then Saturday is good old Fortune Cookie. That's that. Let me quickly read alerts, which I think is just the one. Chaos Chief says, look, I gotta rep my boy when he gets 5 stars. That'd be Vegeta, because that was a Mondo cool. And Oogie McTalk says, how much money? Look, I always want money, Oogie. I say that I don't want money from you guys to be polite, because as a content creator, I don't want to take advantage of people, but like, if anyone is genuinely willing to give me money, I will take money. If that makes sense. Take care. Basically, my rule of thumb is as long as you're taking care of yourself first, that's important. But if you're like, I'll just give you money, I'll be like, okay, thank you. Sure.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Money. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Suki.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
The game can be fun, but God, it feels so unoptimized. For example, when I first booted up the game, my computer blue screened. Ew.
Oh no.
Maybe I should. I feel like I got the PC copy for free, but I'm feeling like I should maybe grab like the Xbox version. Maybe that'll run smoother. All right, Art Block is a go. Art Block starts here with some games. From Puppet Master, since I saw someone submitting theirs earlier, here are my game hauls from Portland Retro Gaming Expo 2022. More details on the games plus their prices listed below. At the event, I completed a goal of mine, beating E.T. the Extraterrestrial, which I beat last year on emulator on an actual Atari 2600. Additionally, I beat the other difficulties, which as it turned out were easier than default. Yep. And beat difficulty 1 4 more times during downtime. What is wrong with me? You just had a lot of time on your hands. Panels I attended included both Kid Icarus's panels. Oh, I didn't realize Caddy was there. So Arlo's panel, the Whatnot giveaway panel, Double Nintendo, and Extra Lives, the live experience. The latter was, and I shit you not, a choose-your-own-adventure concert, and it was pretty much the coolest shit ever. That sounds awesome.
Ooh.
Star Fox Zero and Guard, Boom Block, Star Fox Adventures, Devil May Cry 4 Collector's Edition, Cowabunga, Guitar Hero 2, Super Mario Land, 3D Land, Metal Gear Solid 4, Final Fantasy X, 10-2 Remaster, Titanfall 2, and Quantum Break. Wow, you got Quantum Break for $1? Jesus, that game is not that bad. Holy shit. John, have you met Ked? Oh yeah, no, I've known him for a while. I met Kid Icarus in person in like 2014.
Oh.
Yeah, like I've known Jim for a while. Not pictured. Xbox Live Arcade Unplugged. Case only. 4 posters. A really stupid looking Slowpoke that I had. Hat that I impulse bought in the last 5 minutes of the expo. Nice. Next up, from Camille. So, hi! Seeing that Red showcase their contribution to Emil's new LP announcement, which was really well made. Please hug your local Red Panda. Here's my poor contribution, and here's my hiring celebration art. Because in case you weren't aware, I was officially hired to do Emil's future logos. Even Steven sent encouragements. I honestly don't know how I got here, though I guess most can be attributed to John for forwarding my application. I don't know what else to say, so I'll just hide back in the corner. Oh, and Commish might open soonish. You did good, Camille. Be proud. You're gonna do a great job on all the logos. Yeah, so the CC logos that Emil uses for his Let's Plays, Camille will be making all those from here on out. Congrats. Next up, Egg Disc. Huh? Well, I guess I'll just put it here. Boyo! Yay! Yay! From Nitro. Sorry, I'm not witty enough right now, so take your Kaiju. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Kaiju. Yay! Yay! This is what I was laughing at earlier from Art Block when I was... John, do you have courses on Pride? What?
Wait, what?
What is... Camille, what is that? Oh, do I teach a course on how to have pride? Okay, I get you now.
Oh, okay.
My brain was like, pride is an LGBT? I'm like, I don't think I'm anywhere in that. Actual pride. No. No, I do not. Dick Nips, screw you. From Princess Skylar. Somehow my crappy eyes misread the Dimps logo as Dick Nips. That's impressive considering you added like 3 extra letters. And I decided to make my terrible vision a reality. This just shows how piss poor my eyesight is. Get new glasses if you can, Skylar.
Dick Nips. God damn it.
All right, this is, wow, you picked, oh, the limited run version, okay. Hey, you got Box Batman, that's nice. You got Zanuck, well, you got some good stuff, dude. Gradius 5. Genma Onimusha, Gun Griffin, Virtual On, Off-Road Extreme, Pugsy. I think I'm still missing Pugsy. Panjigan Order, which I saw, Turtles 2 Battle Nexus. You picked up some good stuff, dude. As requested, here are the rest of my Portland Retro Gaming Expo pickups. The game with no spine is Battlefield 4, and the game in plastic wrap is Metal Wolf Chaos XD. I would have been happy to share this in DMs, but there's an interesting story with one of my purchases I felt like sharing here. I went to Caddy's panel, and since he's a PS1-centric channel and the Unholy War was my only PS1 purchase this con, I decided to ask him if he played it. His eyes lit up when I mentioned it, and he called it a hidden gem, so after the panel, I got in line to have it autographed. While in said line, one of the other people there with me was a current employee of Toys for Bob, the game's developer. One who was at the company for so long that they actually worked on the Unholy War. That just made me even more curious about it. I'd have nominated it as a viewer cookie choice, but you don't own it, sadly. I've never heard of this game. In addition, Shantae was from the limited run booth. I got the last copy they had in stock, and Bayonetta I sought in support of Helena Taylor before the Bayonetta situation grew even more complex. Kind of regretting that now. I remember that Unholy War question. Can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday, though. If it was Sunday, then I was the dude who asked Caddy what games he bought over the weekend, shortly after Sunday panel started. Man, you guys should have bumped into each other then. Surprised you didn't officially pop in Raptor.
I can't speak. Puppet actually ran into me, during the convention.
Oh, nice.
So.
Right, I forgot you went.
Yeah. I hung out with Cup.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah,
because you're somewhat localish.
Yeah, I hung out with Cupo and Red.
Nice. God, I would have loved to have gone again. I'm sad I couldn't. Someday. Last piece I have here from Theta. It's a Gen. Whipped up a Gen doodle since she was made in Breakers. Speaking of Breakers, I caught your luck with glitches for the game. One day while I was playing, the X button on my controller would not work. And this persisted for several matches. It wasn't until the 3rd match that I discovered that for some reason, the stuff the X button would do got mapped to the start button. So in order to do stuff like fire the gun, I had to pause the game every time. How that happened twice still boggles me. The glitch only stopped after I turned off the game. What the fuck, Breakers? Jesus. All right, and with that, that's Art Block, and that's the stream, folks.
Hey.
All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Again, scheduled for the week. Probably nothing on Wednesday. If there is, it's just going to be like Hangout. It'll be something chill. But again, it might also not happen so that stream number 1000 falls on this Saturday. So don't be surprised if there's just nothing on Wednesday just to make that happen. But Friday is going to be the end of the first season of Pokemon Unite League. And Saturday is going to be Fortune Cookie, but also stream 1000. So it will probably be a special themed cookie. Very, very Misfortune-esque. We shall see. I'll figure something out. All right, Infitomes wants the Wisdom of Duke. While I'm loading that up, chat, what's our raid message?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Thanks, Ray.
McTalk says, money. Okay, thanks for money. And Fur says, money. Thanks, Fur. Let's see who's live. Swash. I'd say save the 1000 stream for something special on Saturday. It's a rare occasion after all. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. I gotta double check. I'm sure Tenmar's math is correct, but I gotta double check a couple things anyways, just to verify. but I think he's got it nailed down since he is the one who stat tracks all this stuff anyway, so. LNR is now playing Overwatch 2. I wonder if we actually managed to beat Gradius 3 tonight. Patty looks like he just finished Symphony of the Night, so he's probably wrapping up. If we're hanging out with our usual crew, Andy's doing speedruns. I'm maybe cooking up something musical for your special stream. Oh, Dion, I'm excited. Man, I don't know what... This is like the year of like major anniversaries. I don't know what's going on here between all that stuff. And I like how this stream 1000 is falling so close to my actual birthday, too. Ooh, the Big Boy the Third is tempting. I forgot we even did that one. You know what? I think that's actually... I might want to go with that. Kaiju Kirby is also tempting. Yeah, I'm doing the Big Boy the Third. Andy is practicing. It looks like E Honda runs. Right now he's fighting M Bison or Vega.
Yeah, trouble is, using a character, it doesn't have any Shoryuken, so it doesn't do me any good.
Ooh, he's doing World Warrior. Oh no.
Oh, we're doing. Welcome. Yes, everybody, ladies and boys and girls, show respect to the one and only Proton John, coming in hot with a gigantic raid.
All right, go give Andy some love. I'm out. I'll see you guys more than likely on Friday. Night, everybody.
Felt like somebody who was tired.
Yeah, I had planned to actually end sooner. Oops. Oops.
Oh, just... Do you ever end sooner than you should?
Oops.
That is a no.
Disappointed!
Oops.
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 Oops.